Okay, everything is ready. I believe testing audio. Audio test check. Everything is checked. Awesome. I'm gonna ping the Discord. Hey. Awesome. Right, oh, oops. New client side. Okay, awesome. I hope this works. Hello. Hello, Random Guy. Hello, Rax. Hello, Dasix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's meeting civilization. Day 2. More meetings. Let's go. I love meetings. It's meetings. Help me. Hello, help me. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, Random Guy. What's up? I am doing Istoria. A Roman RP. I need this. It's the Roman roleplay event. Roman 2.7. Where I am a bloody senator and all I do is meetings. And meetings. And more meetings. And more meetings. Maybe a few more meetings stuff like that. Sprinkle some on, nothing major, just more meetings. I like having more meetings, as many meetings as we can get, because meetings are awesome, I have about an hour of meetings. Well, no, I probably have about 2 hours of meetings today, and maybe 2 hours of, I don't know, something. Who knows, we'll figure it out. Oh shit, we can log on? Okay, it's time to log on. Okay. Okay, Trippy, let's head back. Let's
I
head
have a
back.
meeting at the headquarters.
Go.
10 minutes.
Okay, then go to your meeting, then that's important. We can
Yep.
take care of the estate in the meantime.
Yeah, sure.
Check DMs. Oh boy. I am a janitor, so yeah, I guess that means I do have to. Yes, that is fine. That is fine. Sin. Thank you, Sin. Hello, Sitsko. Oh, ciao, are you going? Oh, okay, goodbye already. Welcome and goodbye. Amazing. But lovely to see you again. Lovely. Hello, Gina. Welcome. Welcome to Meeting Civilization. I love Meeting Civilization. It's my favorite. Okay. I'm gonna need to go maybe figure this out. Where is my state? Oh, my state is over here. You hate me? I hate meetings. You RDM everyone? Yeah, you know what? RDMing everyone. Good point, good point. Amazing point, Gino. Thank you. Thank you for your insight. Hello, Nova. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Anyway, I need to lock in a bit. Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Can I have a barrel to dump my stuff in? So my inventory isn't full.
Oh,
Like somewhere here.
you can use my office. It's probably easier if you, safer if you use my office.
I know. I just have a bunch of stuff I need to dump because my inventory is full.
Let's just go up here into the attic. This is Palpatine's room, but I'm sure he won't mind you
I know.
using his storage.
I went around the house.
Yeah, okay, he's got some barrels for you.
Okay. I'll just put stuff here.
Yeah, awesome. Good luck. Yes, my lovely little estate. My lovely little estate. Well, little. Hello. Yes.
I have a question.
Hmm?
For the signs, is there anyone where you do not want me to place it?
No, feel free to put it wherever. I don't mind.
Thank you. I'll be running off to my meeting now.
Okay, good luck. Hello, Cannon Porter. It is Sin. Yeah, Sin. It's Sin. Lucia 3 is scary. Yeah. Hey, May is my baby. May is my little
Do you have any
child.
extra bread also? Because I'm on 5 pieces left.
I can give you half of mine.
Oh, thank you.
Could I have some
Yes?
bread as well?
I have
ran
8 pieces.
out. Oh
Oh,
no, that's okay. Then keep it. I will.
take this just to keep you on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Easter. We need to prioritize. We need to prioritize bread making. Like, I'm on 6 pieces. We're not
Yes,
doing
as am
great.
I. Who is upstairs currently making bread?
I think it's. I don't think there's anyone. We can check. Oh, it's Osius. It's Osius. Okay.
Okay, so we have two bread makers at present that I will try and ask people to move on. I fear we have too many people blacksmithing. I think we have 4 or 5 people
I
blacksmithing.
have
and
a
no
I have a
bread
cooking skill. I can get into cooking a little bit.
making.
But we need food for that.
I'm going to do this all overfill chest for the time being.
Have you made a new lock, by the way?
I'm currently making locks. I just have no. I don't know which keys that I have unlock what door, so I do not know which keys to get rid of. But I'm going to do this. Flash bolt.
Oh. Yes, let's bolt on bolt. I mean, I have the main key for this, right?
Look, I can name keys. Okay, so this is the storeroom key.
Okay.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, I came here because I needed food, so yeah.
Oh,
We're a bit low.
we have no food. We are
Oh.
in a bit of difficulty right now.
Oh,
Okay, take care, you two.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to replace the lock for this door now.
Yeah.
It is very difficult for me to see in this dark weather. So. Can you? Oh, let me.
Okay, wait.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay, Amelia, let me
Yes.
present you with a lock, a key for the main door, and also the.
Okay.
I forgot how to do it. Bear with me.
That's okay. I think it's like slash bolt copy. If I'm
Okay.
not incorrect.
Sorry, can you unlock the storage door?
Try this one. I should have. Here. Try this at the main door.
Okay, it works.
Excellent. And then the storeroom door I will give to you as well. Behind you.
Awesome. Thank you.
do these wheat nodes work?
Yes, they do. They do. Oh, hello, Roxana. Welcome. Hello, welcome. Teeny tiny safe with teeny tiny card. Shut the fuck up. I ain't teeny tiny. Shut the fuck up. I ain't teeny tiny. Bullshit. Fake news. Fake news. Really fake. Could never be a thing. Not a thing at all. Oh, we have a lot of weed. Okay then. How do I make this? I need to figure out how I make the bread. Oh, that's how I make the bread. Oh. Man, do I have to do this with every single piece of bread? Oh man, this is so painful, but I need food. Could I ask, how do I make it into dough?
Into
Yes.
dough. In this glue here, the Rpingas,
Ah,
you can make it into dough there.
I'm supposedly waiting for someone to answer my ticket and come help.
Bread making is so tedious.
I know. It is terrible.
Oh.
I'm just putting a dough for you guys. We need a measured sample. Cooking simulator? Yes, cooking simulator. This is my cooking simulator. It's my agony. It's my doom.
Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
Claudia, follow me.
I actually don't know, because I'm supposed to be having a few people come over for meetings, but I don't think I will be doing so. I'm gonna taste it. Let's go. Cookies seem ready, yes. Okay then. Enjoy your... My apology for paying Say to kill you. What? What? You're paying Say to kill me? The fuck did I do? What have I done? This is so mean. Oh man, I'm gonna spend so long making bread. Oh man, it was my life until I can get fuck chat. But I have nothing else to do right now. It's kind of just pain. I would just be doing bread and chatting with you guys. You paid Say to kill Santa? Kinda? Oh, I don't get it. That's fine. That's chill. That's kind of funny, in fact. Oh, bozo. Imagine getting assassinated, Cannon. That's the skill issue, getting assassinated, for real. Not like I ever got assassinated ever in my Minecraft career. Not like the most famous video I ever appeared in, you know. I never got assassinated in that. Cannon's level was 5 SDG? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. You paid real money to kill Cannon? Wow, you Ross really hate Cannon. I really hate them. What have they done? Can I summarize what happened yesterday, Dash6? Yeah, sure, I can summarize what happened yesterday. So yesterday was 2 hours of meeting. Someone managed to piss off, there were a bunch of heretics running around pissing off the gods by like, basically being, you know, swines and like making heretic shrines. And they're like ruining the harvest and like ruining everything for everyone. And making our lives incredibly painful. So, you know, look at this. So yeah, that's our life right now. Dealing with the agony of heretics who have basically destroyed everything and are trying to make the Republic die. But, you know. Actually, I'm gonna do something else. One second, I'm gonna put this away. I have an idea. No, like Cannon's Oomph, he's going to karaoke with Say and you and May. Oh, that's cool. Pit Panoma. Hello, welcome. How is it gonna go? Oh, lovely.
Amelia, mother.
Yes?
May I speak to you about something?
Of course. What is it?
Could I follow you to your study if that is a private area? Oh,
Sure.
I will
Restart.
follow you in a moment.
We can at least head up there.
Okay, yes.
Oh, thing is restarting now. Well, it would restart. Well, server's restarting. Hello, restarted server. Restarted server. Oh, what are the rest of you up to if you guys are around? Anything interesting? If not, well, I'll be chilling. I'm gonna go through. Oh shit, I'm getting pinged and at people. What the fuck? 1 second. Okay, apparently I'm getting pinged by the senators. They're mad at me. 1 second, I need to check something. Oh boy. People are being stubborn. Oh my god, they're trying to reverse laws that I already passed. Like, I passed some law, right? Yesterday, and then
Mother has returned. Hello, mother.
the senators are whispering.
I
The
see.
senators are whispering in my ears and like trying to overturn laws that were passed yesterday
I see.
through meta means. But let's
Let
continue.
us continue to the study. It should be
Indeed.
brief. First, may I confirm that Trippius has received a book and quill so that he may keep track of the visitors to the estate?
We can give that to him right away.
Wonderful.
Oh, we have some of these were normal books. It's fine. We can go and It's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, okay. And Claudius here has an item that I requested for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Please.
you can pass it on to Mother. I believe, considering the events that transpired yesterday in the church, it would be best for you to carry this with you as you head on with
Indeed.
your Senate proceedings.
Indeed. Thank you. I will keep in mind. I appreciate this a lot, Sina.
Yes, do remain well. I
Mm-hmm.
will return soon, as Claudius has also informed me of some rumors that have been floating around in the estate about one of the newly hired members who is currently assisting with the kitchen, but I have heard that there may be claims of possible cultist behavior, and when I return with the members of the clergy, we may be questioning some of the staff for more information.
Of course. I will be there to receive the clergy. As
Yes.
is. Has there
That
been
would be
any
wonderful.
progress on the hunting of the heretic shrines? I went for a hunt
Yes.
yesterday. Oh?
We will be hunting. I believe 2 of the groups headed by the other chief priests have already begun in the city center and in the outskirts near the agriculture area. But I will be handling all the proceedings on this side of the river. So I will return shortly with the clergy members.
Of course. I will be awaiting your return. I have already
Yes.
personally scouted this district, so I'm pretty sure it's alright. I searched the consul
is
building as
reassuring
well,
to hear.
but
That is good.
we shall
I
see
hope
how
that-
that happens. We shall see what goes down.
Yes, I hope the heretics are caught swiftly as possible, even while the
Indeed.
Pontifex Maximus is absent.
Indeed, the Pontifex seems to be aloof. Put it like
That
that.
is to say it kindly. Yesterday, while speaking with some of the scribe working under the church, they expressed to me their grievances about the Pontifex's absence or negligence in some issues, because one of them was assigned to the area that the Pontifex happens to take residence in, and they were present for a plethora of meetings pertaining to his household and the agriculture situation that he's attempting to manage within House Fulmini. But he was absent for almost the entirety of the church proceedings we had going on between the high priest, and we were not informed until later that he was available, but just preoccupied with matters of the Senate and of his house, which was not comforting to hear, considering how quickly the heretic situation has escalated.
Okay.
Yes, it is a worry of ours, but for now I will return to the church and I will come back with members of the clergy. And I hope you remain well at the estate and stay
I
safe.
shall
And thank
indeed.
you, Claudius, again, for all of your
Thank
help.
you. Thank you.
If you need anything regarding the apothecary work you're doing, feel free to speak to Esta, and she should be able to help you as well. All right. Yes, let us depart now.
Stay safe, you two.
Thank you, Mother.
Oh, fun fact time. Oh, hello, Sky Streak. Hello, welcome. How are your cats doing? I'm very curious. But other than the cats, I will also talk about a fun fact. Okay, fun fact.
Hello, Esta.
Hello, do you have keys? Yes. Amelia, is there anyone specifically you would like to have keys? I've been told at the moment to only give it to members of the family, Bebo and Dynamita.
Yes. Yes, keep it to yourself, and does Trippius have keys as well?
Trippius I have not seen, but I will be giving them to them as well. Is there anyone else you would like me to give them to, or shall I decline any other requests?
It appears as though my
decline
key
all
can
other
open the main
requests.
door.
Try this key.
Okay. I will attempt again.
Oh, they're loud right now? Oh my. That is, oh, you know what? That's very fair. Loud cats would be. Or maybe I should make an Imperia shrine in here. Glory to Imperia. My paintings. What happened to them? Why? Oh yeah. Whatever. Okay. Fun fact. Fun fact. They already ate, but still meowing like I stopped them. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay. Fun fact. Oh boy. Shit. Oh. Fun fact. The thing that got me to start development in Minecraft and like learn, so the thing that got me to start development in general and like learn how to become a dev and eventually take a university course in ICT was me playing Minecraft, and I was so interested in modding Minecraft that I ended up like coding mod packs and creating a lot of interesting things through Minecraft, and therefore getting an interest in, you know, Minecraft as a whole. As a result of that,
Way long to craft. Too long to craft.
but yeah, there's your fun fact. I hope you enjoyed that fun fact. Oh, that's how you got on computer science? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, you watched the mod? Oh, we are the same. I love that. That sounds amazing. Let me grab a piece of text from someone. I'm gonna start putting down election signs. I'll be heading out just for a little bit, but I will return
Yes.
soon, okay?
Understood.
We'll put in election signs across the city since I'm here. Trying to get into game dev cool. Oh my god, really? I'm in game dev. That's really cool. Oh my god. Yippee! I actually have to retire for this semester due to some like other reasons, but like, you know, when I'm out of hiatus, I will be back to doing that. Hello, Asukat, welcome. Here for your first message. How are you doing? will be putting down signs for election signs. I have to stop spreading that propaganda. It's great to see you stream this again. Thank you, thank you. Are you from YouTube site? By any chance? Or was this like a different account? I'm curious. Because I don't know I've seen you before.
The bill that gets it paid. 100 denarii per legionnaire, 150 for centurion, and 200 for.
No way, they love it, dude. What the fuck?
I left my key in my room. Can you open the front door, please?
Oh, sorry. I was asking if because I don't know if I've seen you before. Are you from a YouTube site or something? Because like this is my first time seeing you, but you know, not in a mean way. I'm just curious. God, the city streets are so quiet. It's so dreary here. Oh, building blocks. Lovely. Ah, you don't know the emoji. Oh. Oh, really? I had no idea. Well, it's lovely to see you. I had no idea. Welcome, welcome, welcome indeed. Oh, so it's like there are always like silent people who like are always there watching. I just never know who they are. They never say anything. So it's lovely to finally know. Thank you for being here though.
That's you.
Why is there no one around? I don't know. It's so empty. People are doing stuff. I think because people are busy, right? Like, I mean, you can see it's nighttime and it's dark and dreary.
I was really in a state to establish yesterday. But alchemy and mining.
Alchemy and mining.
Hey everyone. Would you mind moving to a different location, just temporarily for now? For admin reasons, because an admin's gonna be here.
Well, see you for a second.
Hello, greetings. How may I be of assistance? Of course.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can indeed. Welcome. You are in the prettier state. You are quite welcome here.
Oh, thank you. I have a few questions for you if you wouldn't mind asking.
Of course.
Or answering.
I have a busy schedule, but I should have time. Please.
Well, what are your thoughts on the state of the Republic currently?
Can we have some privacy, please?
My apologies.
Sorry about that. We have a lot of workers around here. It's
imagine.
quite a lively estate, as you can see. Now, the current state of the Republic, I am, to be frank, concerned, but we have lasted hundreds of years at this point. This little obstacle won't impede us in the future. So, I'm getting into my years of age, and soon I'll be retiring from political office. And things seem to be a little bit more unstable than usual. There seems to be a lot of these young upstarts attempting to seize control. I've heard rumors all across the city. My little birds have gone across the city and investigated things, and we found that, out Umbra, they're attempting to take over the military. They have seized control of the blacksmithing industry, and they've seized control of the military, of the legions. They've assigned my legate, the legate that's in my family, a bunch of lazy layabouts that don't do anything, right? And they've given themselves the most competent legionnaires. Not only that, I have noticed that the Fully family seems to be very intent on some kind of bureaucracy. I know that one of the senators has had a brazen attempt to seize power, as in to move funds to a place of his choice. He made that attempt, that hesitation was shot down. I've heard rumors of my daughter has complained to me that the Benminius has talked about some kind of sole rulership of his own, but hopefully that was just a joke. It was a joke, apparently, but I'm cautious nonetheless. And then one more family that has me concerned. The Aurelion family, they seem to be attempting to seize power through the consularship. My dear colleague, one of my dear senatorial colleagues, attempted to usurp the constitution and place himself as consul and senator. A preposterous suggestion, but one that he attempted nonetheless. Things are shaky. Things are going to be difficult. I don't envy my own position, having to protect the Republic from these greedy vagabonds that so steal away in our high halls.
So, the question I have for you is this. You speak a lot about the happenings of the patricians and the families there vying for control. But what about the dangers that lie in the mob? Do you have any comments on the bread being privatized by a single corporation?
I am concerned. I don't like their actions, but I don't see them as much of a threat as the other patrician families. If the plebeians were to take over, I would not resist. My family, against Lucretia, all the way back in the Etruscan kingdom, we were the spark, the catalyst that helped overthrow the Etruscan kings. That is a historical fact that is in the annals of our great libraries here. And thus it is in our tradition to overthrow kings and those who seem to assert themselves as better. If the plebeians were to assert themselves, I would not be against it. I would support them to a degree, because after all, the plebeians outnumber us. And should the plebeians realize that they are the ones with the real power, well, there would be no more patrician class with them, and I would more than happily acquiesce. Should it seem like the best course of action.
Do you worry? Oh, sorry. Go ahead if you have more.
And besides, I have one of my birds has weaseled their way into a leadership position of that pleb bread organization and into the blacksmithing guild. So it's not like I don't have my fingers in various pies. They succeed, I profit. That is the bottom line.
And do you have any concern, though, that the bread situation within the Republic is leading to instability within the administrative branch? For example, it was not yesterday, there were 2 out of the 5 governors arrested for treason. It is my knowledge that you have a governor of your own from your family. Do you not worry for them?
My governor has been nothing but successful. Everyone speaks all about the success and the efficiency of the mining governor. He's an experienced man, aged of 70 years. He's done this for decades. He knows what he's doing. Those other governors, they're incompetent and unfortunate. We had an unfortunate season of incompetency this time round, and I'm sure those governors will be disposed of. There'll be instability, sure, but we'll replace them in due time, and we'll get better governors, because the current governors are, well, they'll be disposed of by the Senate, as has been a precedent for these past decades.
Well, thank you for your time. These were insightful. Celia, you're doing a great job. I just was taking notes, so sorry if I had delay in asking my questions. But
no
yeah, honestly great. And message me if you're doing anything interesting. I'll try and make it if I'm not recording anything else. But yeah,
Of course, thank you. Take the best of care. Oh, that was one of the admins who came over. Hello, does anyone have any bread I could procure, please? Ah, thank you very much. Hello.
Mother, may we speak with you?
Of course. Please. Come into my office. You're all welcome guests here.
Thank you.
How may I be of assistance?
As we have informed you previously, we've investigated the claims of there being a heretic, and we've been informed that he's no longer employed here at the house, and that he, as far as the other staff were aware, had not taken up residence in the nearby residential district. And we were wondering if we would have your permission to construct a few altars to Mercury or Minerva, as I know that is our patron goddess, around the estate as a show of piety to the gods, to dispel the claims of
course,
Lucretia being associated with the heretic.
I would be very happy if we could have shrines to both gods. In fact, please feel free to make
Yes,
shrines to both gods.
Do you have any restrictions on locations on the estate that we are free to construct them in?
Please keep it in secure areas because I don't want any
Okay.
people attempting to desecrate the shrines that are under our purview.
Yes, then perhaps we can construct one in the actual estate building itself and another in the gardens.
Yes?
Okay,
Go ahead.
thank you. If we have your permission, then we would also like to search the nearby residential area that many of the staff reside in.
Go ahead. I personally searched some of them, but you are free to double check, of course. I was personally leading a detachment around attempting to root out heretics at the end of the last week.
That is reassuring to hear.
Of course.
Yes.
Best of luck.
What is the console?
Yes, we will
Thank you.
construct the altars, and thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. You are always welcome here.
I see. When did
We'll take our leave then.
you do that?
Well, we kind of sort of now.
Okay.
Visiting every home.
I see.
No, you don't. No. Absolutely not. Come. Absolutely not.
Oh, we just
Yeah,
like
we
to,
just-
we just need to search
Hello.
the premises.
Oh, are these the
Hello.
legionaries? Yes, allow them. Let them
Yes.
through. Yes, I am the head of
Yes,
this
that is-
family. Let me personally tour you.
No, last time I was here was actually yesterday. Some, plebeian
Oh,
accused you
yeah, I remember
of
that.
killing the horses of our family. It was,
You were the.
Truly? What
Yeah,
a preposterous claim. I do sincerely apologize. But please, feel free to
This is more
scour
like
the
a
premises.
routine search. We're not actually.
Oh
thinking
yeah, I
of
understand.
anything here.
I will of course wish to accompany you regardless.
Obviously, there's not gonna be any altars underneath the floorboards, right?
You are free to go rip up the floorboards. Please ensure you replace them after you're done. These are the latrines.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You might want to.
I take my work rather seriously.
Yes, you might want to take a bath after this, though. That is my recommendation.
It says the smell is all the, it's not.
What a hard work you've committed.
It's what is it? It's popular with the youngsters.
Goodness, these youngsters are truly up to something.
Yeah. No, this looks clear. We'll just check the upstairs floor.
Of course.
Yeah, we need the door to be opened.
Oh yes. Please allow me to move up to the door.
Oh, hello.
These lovely men are conducting just a normal search. That's all. Don't worry. You can continue your work. These are our
Can
lovely
we-
cooks.
Okay, that is great. Okay, wait. I need to do. How do I do this again? RP names. Okay, then I can do. This. Can you accept the inventory search? I need to check out this mechanic. Should have had.
Ah, is it? Amelia, is it? That
Oh
requested you?
yes, yes.
Ah.
You are
As
here.
we speak.
There she is.
Fantastic.
My
Let me-
lady.
Yes, welcome. Please, quickly add a character type / I think it's RP names, and then what was the command to set your name? I think it was make sure you set your name and character. So it's very funny you are called plebeian.
It is. I almost have to keep it. Can I, would they, would they be annoyed if I kept it?
What an excellently fitting name.
Well, you're actually
Would I
part
get
of my-
in
you're
trouble
actually-
if I don't nick
You're
myself?
actually part of my legion, by the way. So this is actually great that you.
Give him just a moment because I need he is also my personal bodyguard, so I will want to discuss with him. Yes, we'll be heading over. We'll be heading.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
A complete accident.
I have a key view. Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
Yes. They're
Would you-
constructing an altar in the bathhouse.
yes, I was about to suggest that. Excellent idea.
Yes.
Yes. Vivian, I think it's card set name. Yeah, card set name. Card set name and then set your in character name.
Slash RP slash RP names. Is that it?
And the slash card set
Card
name.
set name. Oh, I have to type the name.
Yeah, and then type your name.
Okay, I haven't chosen one yet, so
Previous Maximus. The plebeian. I kid. Just some Roman name. Don't take Lucretia though, because you are not like a direct family
okay.
member.
Did it work?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. That should work now.
Let's see. Plebeian Max. Okay, let's go. You are truly the plebeian of all plebeians. Now, we must find Metellia because I believe she might have better gear for you. Your gear is currently subpar.
Yes, I was told by Sir Argo.
Indeed.
Or Lord Argo?
And you guys
I'm
are
sure of the
everything has
proper
been
title.
searched? Yes.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ah!
Where is?
Hello.
We must head. We must speak swift. The Senate meeting is soon, I believe. Hello. Have you seen Metellia anywhere? We're looking for an extra set of armor for my lovely bodyguard here.
We can get you some.
Yes, of course.
yeah, we
Thank
can
you.
get you.
Yes.
Oh wait, inside. Let's
Amelia,
go ahead.
if
Yes.
oh yes, if it would be so kind to ask, can I get another key for the house? The locks, the guards have seemed to change the plugin.
I am unable to provide that because I do not have
Alright.
any master keys on me.
Yes.
That is a-okay.
Yes, this is the house of one of my
Oh.
servants. Please feel free to search.
Oh,
Thank you.
yes.
Thank you. So lovely.
We await some armor.
Of course.
Now I must check the whispers in my head, senatorial whispers.
Oh no.
Hello.
We're just
Yes.
checking to see if there are any altars.
Lady Lucretia, I am kitted out.
Oh, perfect. Indeed. Okay, let's go, Penguinius. Let's go.
Alright.
So there seems to be some hiccups in the whole port thing. And they've seemingly taken up issue with the precise wording of my bill and attempted to say, you know, this is not okay. It is quite irritating, to put it mildly.
I see.
Well,
One
if something
moment.
is irritating my lady, then
These
simply say the word
senators.
and they shall be dealt with.
No, they're senators. I can't do that. I can't do that.
I'm lost.
It is very. Oh, how restrained and just of you, my lady.
Where is my home?
I defer to your better judgment, as always. And, Penguinus. Is it?
Yes. Yes, Penguinius.
Penguinius. That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
I fear that my name, which was only recently chosen to me for me.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm an illiterate man, and so I simply adopted the first thing that was suggested. But
yes,
is there a wider meaning to the surname Maximus that I should be aware of? Would you recommend that I change it to something else?
Oh, you see, because I was an orphan, so I never really knew my real last name. So I just chose the name Maximus as, well, seemed fitting.
Well, I couldn't agree more. It suits you perfectly.
Thank you, and you as well.
Right. Plebeius Maximus it shall remain.
Mm-hmm.
Orphans and bonds.
Yes.
Okay, let's continue. The Senate meeting may not be occurring at the correct time because these people are irritating as all hell. These senators whisper in my ears about some Missourians who seemingly did not read the amendments that we had voted upon, and they are disregarding what we voted upon and taking to their own hands.
Why is everything so expensive?
Sounds terribly bureaucratic, my lady.
Should I do blacksmithing?
I mean, it's you.
I'm a man of action myself.
Oh, hello,
Hello. Hello, Lady Davinia.
Hello, lady. How are you today?
Very irritated, apparently. It seems that these senators have given themselves the power to overturn laws through discord, apparently.
Ah, yes, I've
And
heard of such complaints.
I am livid. Does nothing matter? Does anything we vote on even matter if they can just simply say blah 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 on some thing that doesn't even exist, that only exists in the ethereal plane? It's ridiculous. It's a farce.
It's definitely, it's worth questioning. I have heard the complaints of some of those who do not believe that what has been written down was what was passed, but I personally did not see any difference between yesterday and today on the legal paper.
They read it and they affirmed it. They have no excuse to overturn it now.
They might bring it up, but in all honesty, I don't believe that there was an issue. I believe that that was what we passed. So I will align with you on this issue. Absolutely. It's just a matter of what our quorum's stipulations will be for any changes, if there are any, if we need to make a post meeting amendment and such.
Let's head there now and we'll see, because it was voted that the Senate meeting would be 1 hour in. I do not care what some ghost called Missouri says.
Let's just get one to get longer.
Oh, who's the Cracker senator? Was it him or was it someone else?
I believe so. Yeah, Zakor is the senator.
Let's go take him over. I believe we should bring him over. I will go and bring him over then, if you wish to enter the Senate.
Alright. I was going to accompany Tribune Soul. He just left, but now if the Senate is starting, I don't know if he will be present immediately, so... Oh well.
We shall see, we shall see. I will return in just a moment. Let's go this way.
What's going on with the governors and the branch corporations?
Yes. Yes, I do quite agree. So this should
Senator
not be hello.
Senator Flavius. It is time.
It is time for a meeting, you say?
Senate meeting. It is now, as was written into the Constitution and was voted upon by us.
I believe the gods have changed the rules, and the
Gods
Senate meeting has been
do not overrule the
delayed.
Constitution, because it is in the Constitution.
The gods do not overrule the Constitution. Isn't that blasphemous to say?
I do not recall Missourius being a god.
Well,
That sounds like a heretic name to me.
let's summon Missouri. I believe he should be here to settle this.
Oh, you pithead. King of Kings, bring forth Missourius for judgment.
This is awkward.
We will do it. We will.
So I do believe that we were supposed to have the Senate. Oh, Missouri.
Hello.
So yesterday, I believe that you announced that the Senate meetings should be 1 hour and 30 minutes into the session, but Lady Lucretia wants to hold it now, 1 hour into the session.
We voted upon it. It was agreed upon by all of us.
I believe it was an hour, no?
It was an hour. The vote
Yes,
was
it
1
but
hour.
After that, wasn't it changed by the staff to be an hour and a half in?
Let me check. I totally forgot. Let me see.
I'm very sorry if I'm mistaken. I genuinely believe it was.
Salve.
I think I accidentally announced 1:30, which is in 30 minutes, but if all you guys can do it now, then that's fine. It's not like staff mandated as to what time it is, but yeah. I can put out a ping asking if people are available now, if that works.
Yes, I would strongly prefer. Some of us are already waiting there, so there's a lot of us already like in and waiting. Shall we head off now or to finish your meeting and then we can wait for you?
We have finished it. Yes.
Okay, then let's head over now because there's already 2 senators there.
I'm sorry, I need 5 minutes.
That's
I
fine.
can add to the. Okay.
Let's just add to the quorum and then we will.
Pleasure to see you again.
Excuse me. Do any one of you have a singular piece of bread? I just needed to make it to the Treasury building. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, the kindness of Rome.
Yes.
Yes, indeed, indeed.
Barak.
Yes.
Can you come here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna log off for.
Okay. Lady Lavinia.
A stick? You want to play fetch?
Oh.
my god!
Oh my god. Hail the gods!
Go fetch!
Oh wait, that's so
the gods
cute.
must be mad at you, Foko! Stay away! That was horrific!
Wonderful. Go fetch!
See, we're good. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh,
Oh!
Okay. Whoa. Okay, chill out, my boy. Come on. You don't have to do this to me. That's toxic.
This way.
You don't strike me 3 times.
Do
right?
not speak bad about the gods!
This way, sir.
Do I hear
Get
3
him,
times?
get away from her.
Oh god, it's my idea. They will not.
Of course.
I just played fetch with a dog. It was very cute.
Oh yes,
gave
I
me
saw
steak.
that. It did?
Yeah, it
So-
gave me
oh, we should head inside. It seems Jupiter has some anger to
Come on,
vent.
little puppy. Come inside, out of the rain.
Hi, Amelia.
Hello, greetings, welcome.
Hello.
It seems you have a near form. Yes. Oh, apologies. Apologies.
Taken, my lady.
No. He is my personal bodyguard.
We are not supposed to be here again. Come on, let.
Adequate, I suppose. For someone of your eminence.
Pardon? Sorry, I did not hear you correctly.
He seems adequate to guard.
That is why I wanted
Indeed.
to make sure that you read
Ooh.
the bill so it doesn't
Great beauty and skill.
restrict too much.
No, I read it. I mean, I'm not.
Okay,
not
let's head into the
biased. In
Senate
my
building.
personal opinion, I would prefer
Just
to,
start now.
Actually,
Whoever
since it's
who's
raining,
guarding the door.
since it's raining, we want to use the dining table upstairs.
Oh, is that so?
Yes,
Well,
whoever's
I'm
guarding
not
the
aware
door
of that.
needs to be enforcing the seen not heard rule so as not to be disruptive.
Yes, of course. I mean, we will
feel that
allow
the people may be
plebeians.
disruptive. Yes, of course, but I don't want them to be disruptive.
Yes, he just found me on the street.
Okay.
Started playing
Amelia, may I
and
talk
now
to you very
I'm-
quickly
I
before the
think I'm
meeting
going to
starts?
adopt him.
Give me just a second.
You're shipping.
Actually, you know what? Is this the guy chatting, or is it this one? There may. Yes, of course.
Let us go. We'll go upstairs briefly.
Would you like me to attend, or should I stay down?
It's not necessary, thank you.
I just
Yes.
wanted to say that we voted on a lot of things in the same manner yesterday, and
Mhm.
I hope that we can continue our voting together
Indeed,
in the
indeed.
future.
You seem like
I
very...
just
Oh?
I was just going to say, based on the morals that I could get off of you yesterday, from what I heard, it seems like we have a lot of the same morals and ideals.
I would hope so. I am primarily a worshipper of Minerva. I seek nothing but justice in this republic.
Absolutely. I'm a worshiper of Jupiter.
A noble god. An
And
angry one, but a
all of
noble
them.
god.
Yes, Jupiter, Victoria, who I was named after, goddess of victory,
I
justice,
see.
and winning.
Justice and victory. Indeed. Should have both today. There are many laws
We
to
shall.
go over. And I'm
There
sure
are.
we will have our own personal forum today. We have...
Yes.
Justice is, of course, the matter that is most important.
Yes, and I will be sure to support you on any laws you put forth today.
Thank you. Thank you. Right.
course.
Let us head below.
Yes.
My purpose stay for now. Until the meeting.
You're really freakish dog.
Oh, I
And my
quickly
face.
propose that we host the meeting upstairs due to the downpour of rain. There was a dining. There was a large table upstairs.
Will the pavilions be able to spectate as it was approved in law?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, they will.
They should be able to spectate on the outside rafters.
My lady, would you
I
help
do
me
not
guarding
believe that
the
you're a part of my
entrance?
family, sir.
Why would I need to be part of your family?
For my...
At this table, are we going upstairs further?
This table, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I thought.
Yes.
Would you please come with me one moment? Nance, could you come upstairs and tell them what you told me real quick?
Oh, it's that. No, it's that.
Are you talking about me? Am I to come?
Yes, I just wish to borrow your guard for just one quick little...
Oh, yes,
Yep,
of course.
certainly.
There is a suspected, cultist sympathizer down there. Aeneas has seen them, in action, saying that the cultists were, less misguided than people... could you read off the
present right
quote,
now?
if you would?
Would you like me to describe
I
Liberus
thought the
Gothius?
Senate
Please do.
meeting was happening here.
Liberus Gothius
Yeah, hit the
is,
whisper key, by the way, whisper key.
has,
Yeah,
on
whisper
my
key.
record, has
Yeah.
questioned the gods of
Aeneas.
Rome.
Aeneas.
Whisper key.
How do I do that?
You have to bind it, so go to options, controls, keybinds, and then scroll down
So press
to
V,
voice chat.
or actually no, don't press V. Listen to him.
And then hit, you have to bind it probably.
Indeed. The whisper key is also push to talk. So you
You
must
have to hold
hold it.
it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Settings?
Controls,
keybinds.
keybinds,
It's literally at like all the way.
Options, controls, keybinds at the bottom.
under voice chat.
Just so y'all know, we can hear you downstairs.
Yes.
Just wanted
Yeah.
to-
Even when we whisper.
Let me go check.
Test.
Okay, go.
Meow, 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 meow.
6-7.
Fuck.
You can hear us? What
Right,
the hell?
Imperial. It's fine.
Whoa.
Can we talk in the portal?
Imperial. Maybe we should go somewhere else then?
What about like
It's-
right over here? They're not. Nobody's below right over here. You can just talk right here.
Okay.
Perhaps on the balcony.
Oh, orifying. Let's go.
Oh. Outside is not a good idea.
No.
Are you okay? We must find a medicus. Previous, could you fetch a medicus?
Are you alright?
I can.
Is it?
They say the lightning don't strike twice in the same spot, but it was just twice in a row in my head. Ow! Ah!
If you would have stood out there, just struck again in that exact same location too, you would have been dead.
Okay, but we must make haste. We have senatorial proceeding. We're late by 8 minutes.
Can we have Polybius Maximus detain that individual?
Which individual?
We can talk about the details later. Name?
With really quick, Liberus Gautius.
Liberus Gautius.
Oh my god, now everybody's below what we're
Liberus
saying
Gautius is
here.
a cult sympathizer for questioning the gods of Rome on my watch in front of the priestess of a temple. Along with that, the main complaint that Liberus had it was that why are we spending so much time, effort, and money on hunting down the heretics instead of reinvesting them back into the plebeian health. Right? That's what they mainly said.
I see.
Direct several times.
Well,
and now they're in this court, this
Would like to
Senate
rent
meeting,
my
which is why I
sword and
want
have it out
should probably remove.
behind you.
yes. Previous. Please.
Yes. At your command.
Oh, it's more for our lovely hostel here to order. I apologize. I don't wish to overstep my authority here.
Hello.
I was
Fine.
great things of one of the
So what do I need it for specifically? Do you want just like my confirmation?
Yes.
Yes.
You're the highest authority regarding military matters. I didn't wish to, not include you for this.
Oh yes.
Considering we're ordering people
I
around in the
believe
Senate
so.
building.
I do appreciate that. I do
They did their job
I do
so well
appreciate the
that
notification.
everything
Yes, it's
was
fine.
possible.
You can go ahead
And I
and
wanted
do
to
as such.
give them praise for that.
Okay,
In
could I get
case,
their name
you know,
again? So
they
that we
were
might
a little
arrest
scared
them.
to talk. No, I
Liberus Gautius.
Okay.
Of course, I will relay those.
We must make haste to the proceedings though. Let's hurry. I worry for our tardiness.
Brackus and Flaminian.
Okay, everyone, let's gather up. Let's gather up. Penguinius, could you get the other senators? We must gather up now.
Alright.
Everyone,
I do wonder
let's.
how goes the destruction of the
Yes.
heretical shrines. I've only heard of one or maybe two.
Well, you may have heard correctly, but we are
Consul
currently,
Gallio's
as we speak,
I
all the
was just informed that there
legionnaires
will
are out
be
on the
a
streets investigating
mob
suspicious
at our doors in 40 minutes, approximately.
Did you
say a mob?
Buildings,
Yes.
checking inventories.
The plebeians
people
can
making sure
view this.
That no
Oh.
Well, it might actually be best then if I organize the Legion and make sure that we're
Yes,
able
I've
to.
heard
I was
that they are
informed
going
of
to plan
the
a
problem with the
protest
parade. Are you
outside
there?
of the Senate
Indeed.
building.
We're all gonna die.
Maybe it's
No, I recommend everybody joins.
They're gonna tear us limb from limb, Grim. They're gonna eat us.
It will be fine. Do not spread panic. Now,
Don't
worry.
Grim,
Stabilinius.
tell everyone there's a mob of
Stabilinius.
100 people, they're all gonna murder us.
Stabilinius. No. Deep breaths. Calm down. It'll be okay. We must get down to business.
Alright, okay, I'm good.
People are much too
Hey, do you need a paper
Yeah,
bag,
yes,
Mr.
yes,
Stabilinius?
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
Okay.
I'm very scared.
I think it will be okay. Don't worry
Everyone,
about
attention,
it.
everyone,
Okay,
listen.
You're not gonna let the mob kill me, right?
The Legion will prevent that from happening. Don't worry. We'll discuss about it quickly in the Senate meeting. I might have to leave in order to organize the Legion to ensure their safety.
I have an idea. There is a bill for that's going to pass a food cap that would make bread only 2 coins. Could we handle that bill first, so that by the time the mob gets here, we have already passed the bill addressing their
Yes.
concerns?
Everyone, please take your seats.
Yes.
Everyone, go. Take your seats now. I'm gonna get the others. Take your seats. Everyone, take your seats. We're going.
Let's go.
Impromptu Senate meeting?
No.
Wait. Gallius, look. Wait, let's go to the regular Senate chamber.
No, it's raining.
Not just go to the Senate chamber. No, stop. Stop. Let's go to the Senate chamber. Come on, let's go to the Senate chamber.
No, don't listen to him. We will get smitten by the gods. Stay here. No, do not hear the
A
thunder.
reminder that the gods are unhappy today.
I would also like to remind that if we do have a meeting up here, we still have a right to let plebeians attend, and they do have to get much closer in this room than others. So as long as that's okay with everybody else, I'm fine with having our meeting here.
Oh, that's okay.
That is fine.
I think so as well. There's a mob. What if the mob exerts their
No, stop being so paranoid. They won't rip us. They won't rip us apart. They voted for us.
Protest even.
Stop panicking. It'll be
Sir,
okay.
please get off the table.
Just sit. It'll be calm. It'll be okay.
My foot is the cleanest foot there is. All right.
Well, cleaner than other senators, but I wouldn't say cleanest.
Everyone, let us now commence the Senate meeting. No panic. Siblanius, enough. We are going to go and commence the meeting. Okay, the meeting has started as of now, 1913 in the evening, and it will end at time 2013. Now we begin. We'll go over every act, starting off from the first one that was proposed since yesterday. Please take the floor, whoever posted the first one, which I believe is.
May I start with the land reform bill?
Wait, excuse me.
Yes.
Wait, can we
Yes.
please start with the bill that would establish a bread cap so that when the protest arrives, we have already addressed their concerns?
It's probably best to streamline it in that direction as
Okay.
to subdue the crowd.
Yeah, let's just start with the bread cap bill.
I vote aye on the in the bread price cap.
There are two.
Wait, we have to read the bill out.
We've already read it. That was the point.
Quick summary of it. And then you
Well,
start.
I mean, we could
It wasn't
okay.
presented.
In the
It
idea
wasn't
of Senate discussions, the bill itself is objective, and we still have to have someone present it to give why they presented it. In the matter of
Yes.
efficiency, we should not lose our nuance, Lucretia. So
Are we
let's
talk-
whoever presented it, please present it to us, give your reasoning, and then we can vote.
Are we talking about my bread price cap bill or the
I
one
believe so.
proposed by
Let's start
Valerius?
with the first one and go to the second one. So, Flavius, please give yours, and then who gave the next one, which I believe is you, Venarius. You're more than welcome to as well. But Flavius, go ahead, and then we can listen to both and vote on which one we want, since I assume we'll be in agreement.
Yes. I will read mine out. My bill is the bread price cap bill. The preamble goes as the following. The Republic has experienced a sudden rise in bread prices due to certain plebeian groups hoarding large quantities of bread, artificially inflating the price of the essential product to as high as 5 denarii per bread. This price is not caused by a shortage in supply.
These people are so hard to wrangle. They're annoying me so much. Oh, they're so hard to wrangle. Like babies fighting the Colosseum, that is wild. Absolutely not.
Use a price cap of 2 denarii on bread prices all around the city of Rome, and governors shall be exempt from this rule.
I absolutely
Is a
agree with
governor
this bill, and I think we should
exemption
pass it.
necessary? Because that opens up the gateway to abuse.
I believe it would conflict with the Constitution if it wasn't, if they weren't exempted.
All right.
All right, and since we do have two, I believe we have two pieces of legislation with the bread cap. I think we should decide between the two first. So, Venarius, if you want to present yours as well, if all are in favor of listening to both and choosing what we think is the best outcome, if they aren't exactly similar.
Mine was the same as Senator Gracchus's.
Was it?
There's a second
Yes,
one
it
that
was
proposed another bread cap.
Valerius's bill touches on a price cap on essential goods, and bread is one of these essential goods, I believe. But it doesn't say a specific price.
Which is necessary.
Like mine.
I'm in favor of Flavius is 100%, and I think we should pass
Exactly.
it ASAP before anybody arrives.
Of course, if we want to start and go around starting at Lucretia and then ending at Flavius, we can give our votes. Or your votes, more so.
Aye.
Don't we usually start with the person who introduced
I
the bill?
don't think it matters.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, guys, be quiet.
It's an implicit.
Aye.
Oh my god.
Moving on.
Aye.
What's your vote?
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
It's unanimous. Perfect.
Aye. Well, Titus gets a
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
I agree.
oh my
hello.
god, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Here, move over to the side.
All right.
Next to me again, huh? Kato.
The Tribune
Good to
cannot
see you.
vote, and
Not
the
again.
Council cannot vote.
Good.
Is the other consul here too?
He is here. I believe he's out hunting for heretics.
Yeah, finally. I mean, actually, that's a valid thing to do. So. Yeah.
I believe that
Okay.
just having one consul here is sufficient, given the nature of things going on in our republic at the moment.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Alrighty, are we going to start, now that we have that one, we can start in chronological order, whoever did the last from the first Senate meeting.
I think that would be me, unless Victoria's bill, because the Senate docket thing was already out of character, like affirmed by the admin. So I think that would be me next, unless you want to.
No, we can ignore the Senate docket bill.
I'm very sorry to interrupt. I just want to ask. I also proposed a bill that wasn't passed. Was it yours also proposed yesterday?
No,
yes, we can begin with the land reform bill.
But yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, land reform bill, sure.
Okay, give me 1 second to pull it up. Yes, so the land reform bill. I've already yesterday I've already presented the bill. I will read out the contents of it again. So it goes as the following: the Senate shall set up a land reform committee. The land reform committee shall have 1 member selected by each patrician family. The land reform committee should distribute the lands outside of the city of Rome in its immediate proximity between plebeian groups based on their population. They shall separate plots with clear border lines with specified coordinates. The plebeian groups may use the land for farming or building estates on to their liking. Obviously, there are no present resource nodes on the lands outside of the capital. The legion shall be allowed to enter the land plots only when authorized by the councils, and the plebeian groups may award buildings or farmlands on their respective plots to individual plebeians or patricians, after which the building is considered a private property of the individual and can be entered by outsiders only if the individual permits it or the councils authorize it. That's all.
One thing, just out of character as the builder of the map, we never intended for people to be able to go outside the walls.
I have heard that it was intended, but the bills weren't finished up. I was hoping that by next weekend perhaps they could, but if not, my bill still stands. It's fine. It's just gonna be the roleplay only then.
Okay.
I owe taxes.
I owe dinar.
I owe taxes, bro. No.
No, nobody pay. Anybody who pays their taxes is a commie.
I'm not paying.
Do not pay your taxes.
New bill, no
How much is your taxes?
Sorry, I already paid my taxes. Well, I will pay my taxes. Sorry.
Mine is 20.
Mine is 20.
Yeah, 20.
This is BS.
Mine's 20. Yeah.
Comparing mine's 45, but you know.
The fuck?
I didn't
We're
get
not
my
doing
paycheck yet.
Alright, shall we
Nobody has.
discuss?
No, the
Shall we
treasury
discuss
can
the
go.
land? Discuss the next
Anyway.
bill.
Anyways, next docket.
I do believe that a better allocation of this land, at least until the request is resolved by out of character things. There is a plot of unused land that is in the southeast corner of the city. I do believe that that could be a good place where we can begin to implement this bill.
I'm completely fine with modifications. I want to hear the other senators' opinions.
I am in large favor of this. Just a few minor complaints that can be hopefully addressed relatively quickly. Just with how I guess independent slash private property is handled. I don't think the council should be the only, like, if the Senate wished to, or if a court order from the judges that we appoint, I think we should maybe broaden the scope of people who can order these places to be searched. In most circumstances, I'm perfectly fine with, people's private domiciles. However, there is just the worry that if we bog down too much and, have to go all the way to the top, it might cause some issues if we have to search multiple homes at once.
I can accept that. I can go along with that.
I would speak briefly on this bill. With respect to Senator Graukus, I do not believe I can support it. Insofar as it provides that the Legion shall be allowed to enter only when authorized by the consuls, I believe that you are authorizing, in effect, slums, that our Legion will not be authorized to patrol. Furthermore, I believe that insofar as we have land to spare, we should be promising that land to legionnaires, as is tradition upon their retirement, rather than random groups of plebeians. Thank you.
If it is necessary to change the if to change plebeian groups to legions, then if that is necessary to pass the bill, I'm willing to concede that.
Very well.
I mean, in the bill, nowhere does it state we're going to be doing away with, the Legion land rights for like those who dutifully served. It's just, as of where it stands, we have a lot of land outside of Rome that, is sitting going to wait. And until we encounter an issue with the Legion, especially since the Legion is primarily consisting of plebeians, I've always said, the Legion is the only branch of Rome that holds respect up to the Senate. And I think we can have both of these issues solved, especially since most of them are plebeians. So I think the bill can stand as it is, so long as we amend it to judges for efficiency instead of consuls. Well, as long as the
consuls and the Senate.
Yes, consuls and the Senate. Yes.
Yes.
And judges.
So I did remove the clause that talked about how the lands can only be walked on by the Legion when authorized by the Senate, as per Senator Aurelian's request. Should I add it back, or I'm willing to concede that as well, so that Legions can control them.
Sorry, how you worded it.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna check how you worded it. One moment. Sorry.
I just removed.
You removed. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then I have no. We should limit the size. I think maybe a size limit on like the estates, just for keeping. Essentially, I don't want people to make giant monstrosities for the build team's sake. Out of character, I don't want a giant ugly ass build.
Out of character, I'm not sure if they will actually be able to build in it. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, I was just worried because I know they were complaining about some stuff. Yes.
Yeah. If plebeians can afford it, then they can afford it. It's their denial.
Of course, yeah.
Indeed.
Maybe like an HOA later or something.
Okay.
If there's any further, there's another bill that's on our docket that addresses your concern.
So we all in agreement to vote on the land rights bill?
Yes.
All right, we'll start with Lucretia and move around.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. Oh, Divinia's AFK.
Div's
with
AFK.
their
Yeah.
cat hairball.
So we'll skip over for now. Aye.
Aye.
To the Legionnaires, nay.
I understand. Aye.
Aye.
No vetoes?
Nope.
Okay, let's wait for Divinia's vote.
Wait, no,
I'm back.
Dan, one moment. There's some disgruntledness going on downstairs. They're chasing people out. One moment.
Hold on.
Oh,
you got it. I was gonna say I should probably go over to just quick discuss with the Legion to make sure that there's people in place just in case there is some sort of mob protest, whatever it is.
Yes, if there is any of our own houses, then please ask them to leave if they're
let me go
they're in the building unauthorized. Just check.
What do you mean they're unauthorized? Shouldn't they be able to view
yes, they are
meetings?
allowed, but if yes, I'm sorry for wording it that way. They are authorized to use to spectate the meetings. If they're causing any trouble, that's what I meant. Then they should be asked by the member of our own family.
Can we consider moving? Can we consider moving to the actual Senate meeting? Because then, when they have to stream into the gallery, we are at least in a relatively safe position. I'm not saying they're going to riot. What I'm saying is that there's a non-zero possibility that they do. And if they do, I would rather them not be standing 2 feet away from us.
I mean, with respect to that, if safety is your worry, we have 2 ways to get downstairs versus 1. I mean, I would rather be in here in the case of a
distance. It's the distance that they are from us. That would be the issue. They'd be standing right behind us.
Keep an eye out for that. Oh yeah, if it gets too loud, I assume we can move. But until that becomes an issue, I mean, I don't see a reason.
All right. Okay. Fine. All right.
I understand your worries, Phil Mini, and we should address it when it comes. For the next bill.
I think finally it is mine, and I do have quite a few of them. They're all Legion related. but I separated them because the Senate requested they not be omnibills. Should I start?
Oh yeah, that works for everybody.
Very well.
My
The previous
first
bill
bill
passed,
is
8-1.
Yes.
By the way. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
my first
I
bill is
vote
the
aye, even though I was technically here / not.
My first bill is the Legion payment bill. I'll read it out right. All right, Legionnaires will receive payment which will be distributed by governors of Treasury. This will be paid out on the second day of each 2-day session. I have to add that line so as to keep it clear when they're getting paid. Payment is as follows.
Oh. Oh, hello, Solar. Oh my god. The Tribune looks so handsome. I agree. The Tribune
a really
is
reasonable
handsome.
amount of money to pay them.
You know, I mean, I noticed he
Also,
was staring
if
me
I may speak
down.
on the
You know, it was
other
always
reasons why I
rocking me
think
a little
this
bit. I
is
was like,
a
oh my
good
goodness.
reason, a good thing
Glorious,
to
he
do.
looks so familiar.
Yesterday, the
A
blacksmith
glorious president.
guild
Thank you
was,
so much for the follow, though. He's
attacked
looking at
by
me.
some rogue legionaries that stole some armor and all that. And I think the reason for this is because the legions have not been paid, and they are very seriously running out of food. There's at least 3 legionaries that approached me on the street asking me personally, could you spare a piece of bread? Could you spare a piece of bread? And so because of that, they're making them, it's making them dangerous. And so because of that, I think establishing, a set payment system with fair wages that they can rely on is one of the steps into making the Legion, an actual, a disciplined unit. And Cato, I met him in the morning.
Wait. Oh my god. Will this be muted? It has been fun. Oh, it has been fun. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much.
I'm not certain it's fair or not. I'm not fully aware of the nuances of the currency quite yet. But if it's fair and the Treasury says it's fair, I think that's it's good that we pay the backbone of our great republic.
We should. It would be it would be the perfect path to the fall of Rome if the legionnaires decided to work against us instead of with us because they weren't getting paid properly.
Indeed.
And further to this point, even without pricing in mind, I had 3 plebeian members of my house from the Legion come to me to complain about the blacksmiths and that they had to do that necessary evil of stealing to avoid further altercations like that and to keep the plebeians and the blacksmiths and the legionnaires at bay. One of these 3 bills, or at least all 3 of these bills, should be passed to make sure that they have the proper funding.
Are we good to vote?
I think we're good to vote.
Yes.
Okay. I vote aye.
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 Alright, they need a senator. They already voted.
Aye.
Aye.
Hello, you need a senator?
Are there any
Aye.
apparently?
Aye.
Aye.
It is unanimous. The vote is passed.
I am religion.
Let's continue. Next.
Yeah, I'm changing the designation to pass. 1 second.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure that the Legion is in order, just in case they,
Yeah, can we? Yeah, thank you, Cato. Would you move the conversation outside? So we can hear it. Yeah.
That's Aurelian? They're saying something about, I heard something about a tunnel. And Aurelian.
I believe it's where the
Yeah,
cultist
one
places were stole.
Well, there is a tunnel.
Okay, shall we go?
Hello, yeah, I'm sorry. My next bill is, I know Victoria's in here. My next bill, I'll read it out.
Continue, please. Ignore them.
The bill is entitled Legion Bonus. Due to the exceptional work done by the Legion in apprehending criminals and keeping the peace in Day 1, the Senate should grant each Legionnaire, Centurion, and Legate a bonus of 50 denarii to be distributed immediately by the government treasury. This is a one-time bonus. Listen, yesterday was such a chaotic day for the Legion. I feel really bad for them. They had so much to do. Today they're spending all day having to hunt heretics. There's a lot going on, and so I feel like showing, it's not that much money, 50 denarii, but I think showing them that, we care about them and that, they are an appreciated member of the functioning of this republic, I think would be a good thing to do.
If I may speak,
I concur.
I will speak out against this. I am not in favor of this. We have already set their wages. Their wages are relatively high, as is. I do not believe we need to dispense of even more fund to a treasury that has been strained recently by corruption. You say it's not much money, but it's 50 denarii among over 100 members, and that is not something we can so easily afford, and not something we can so easily give away, especially considering the extenuating circumstances. And besides, I, on my own side, did not hear of good work from Legion. I heard that they were disorganized, that only one legate was actually in charge, and we were missing consul, we were missing 4 legates, and the legionaries were running amok, not knowing what to do until the very end where only then they was rallied by the Pontifex Maximus to hunt down heretics. On top of that, didn't we just hear an admission of theft? How is that good behavior by the Legion if they are so undisciplined that they had to thieve? I do not believe that a bonus is in order here, especially considering the extenuating circumstances of our treasury and considering their lack of conduct yesterday.
There's a few things wrong with that. First, we don't have 100 Legion members. I believe the current count is 60. Second, this is an expense that I have confirmed the Treasury can bear. I met with Justius before he was released from prison, and he agreed 100% that this is something that the Treasury can do, is issue this bonus. The Legion is stretched thin. The Legion needs to know that the Senate stands behind them. Yeah, that's it. I can't hear myself think. Kato, is there any chance you could move the conversation outside?
Yes, I apologize.
One more thing, if I may, to my fellow senator's point over here. It was spoken about the work done yesterday and that this bonus is meant to reward, but in my time I did not see work to be rewarded. And as you said, there are only 60 members. Yes, 60 to 100 is a major difference. However, this reward, you said, can be bore by the Treasury. If the Treasury can bear it, does that mean it will thrive later? It just seems as though this bonus is not entirely necessary at the moment, whether to calm the Legion's worries or anything, or to reward them of work. It seems as though they've just been doing status quo work so far, deserved of the regular pay, which still keeps them sufficiently fed and such.
Not even that. If I may add upon that, I remember a report coming from my daughter. She was complaining that they had in fact apprehended one of the heretics. In fact, no, apparently 10 heretics were apprehended earlier in the day. And a legionnaire just let them out, just forgot that they were there, and they escaped. How was that good? And this has now gone on to cause a disaster out our windows.
If we pay them, we help stymie any potential unrest. Listen, Cato has taken the job of drilling into them a discipline. We must take upon the job of making sure that these are well-paid, contributing members of society.
Let's wait for results.
Would like to speak in if anyone would like to speak in favor of the bill, I feel on an island. But if nobody else supports it, I'll vote and continue voting.
I mean, I can definitely see a world in which, I'm kind of in the middle here. I can definitely see a world in which this bill would be effective, because a lot of the complaints that I've heard out of plebeian legionnaires is being able to source goods and source armor and source what they need to do their jobs of their pay. But at the same time, I mean, as if their pay is already considered, again, pardon my ignorance as a plebeian, but if their pay is already considered decent enough to afford their weaponry, their materials, and their food, I would seek other ways besides pay on our treasury that we could try to secure their loyalty.
The treasury just crashed.
Crashed?
Crashed?
Yes.
No need for a bonus now.
The treasury just crashed.
Crash? Plug-in or
yeah.
What does that mean?
That's what I'm here to report. So continue on with your meeting.
Wait. Stop this man.
What do you mean? Excuse me, I'm talking Sir, the economy's broken.
What do you
mean the treasury crashed?
People are telling me the treasury just crashed outside. Everyone's discussing about it.
What does crash
Did
mean?
they run out of money? Did the
Yeah,
budget
money out of
crash?
money. The economy is going down. Yeah.
I bet the Jesty is some thousands of
It's
dollars.
got to be because of the bread monopolies.
So that's what I'm here to report. But
No
I'm
tax.
Promise alone.
How did this parrot get inside?
This is why we didn't pay our taxes.
Every senator here that I didn't see go to the clerk to pay their taxes, this is your fault. I didn't either.
First thing we're doing at the end of the meeting, everyone at the end of the meeting, we're all heading over to the clerk.
Yep. That's a good idea. Very good idea.
I'll withdraw my bonus bill and move on to my 3rd Legion bill, which I think the bonus is not a hill I'll die on. You all made some very fair points. There's no reason to die on that hill. I'll move to my final Legion bill.
Yes.
Okay, we just received yes. Sorry, excuse me.
Senator, it seems the plebs are concerned with the tax increase. They haven't received their pay and will be unable to afford both taxes.
It wasn't us. We didn't pass a tax.
Tax increase?
Justice is asking us.
Someone else.
Nobody did. This is Justice. This is the governor of the treasury, the guy that we arrested. He should have stayed in prison if this is what he's doing.
He's been let out?
Levying unfair taxes. Yes. The consul ordered him released.
Okay.
Yes, sorry. The treasury can't properly operate without an individual to operate it, so we gave him permission to continue. If he caused a tax increase without explicit permission from the Senate, though, then that is something that needs to be addressed. I apologize.
As long as we can address it immediately.
Yeah, it's okay. You make a decision and the best interest of the people, and then it backfires. You know how it goes. It's fun.
We still love and appreciate you, Gallius. You've been overworked and have done a good job. Can we issue at least an investigation warrant on the?
Oh, it's okay. I understand. This is hello, Carabuffet. Thank you for the follow. No, I completely understand. This is a busy event. This is quite something. This event has been nothing. This is meeting civilization. It's just a lot of debates and laws and whatnot. I'm sorry, Sky Streak. It might have made a bit more sense on the first day.
Character. I was basically informed that the trials were waived or whatnot, or just because their jobs would be so difficult to replace. So, yeah, I was under the impression that there's still going to be a trial, but then I've kind of heard conflicting reports from a couple of different people that there's not actually going to be a trial because the charges were waived, which I didn't actually officially sign off on, but
they don't get to decide.
Well,
if
you're the council. If there's to be a trial, there's to be a trial.
Yeah, there should be a trial. There should absolutely be a trial for them.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we can just do pending trial and arrest him.
Who's getting the trial?
Okay. The matter of the trial is settled. Can we move forward with our bills, please?
Yeah, we have a lot to get through, so I'll read this one quickly. I'll read it. Alright, legates and legionnaires approached me and requested the following. 30 sets of handcuffs, 30 sets of blindfolds, 2 stacks of iron to make additional restraints. If this is passed, the Treasury and mining governors will see this paid for and distributed to the leadership of the Legion as quickly as possible. The Legion also requested a budget of 1,000 denarii for additional purchases every 2 sessions. Now, this doesn't mean that they will receive 1,000 denarii, only that the Treasury will keep 1,000 denarii aside for their purchases. It still has to be approved. Like, they can't just say, I want a mansion or a new Lambo chariot. That is decided. Every legionary will also be eligible for 32 free bread per 2 sessions and 16 bread a session, seen distributed by the heads of food farming and treasury. I'll add that if they want to request it, they can go. They have to go to the correct offices and file correct paperwork.
1,000 denarii, did you
speak in support of this bill?
Yes.
Legion want to have a similar.
It's 1,000 denarii that will be put aside for any purchases. The Legion didn't seem like they would they seemed pretty confident they wouldn't need 1,000 denarii to spend, but they wanted to have it on hand just in case something happened. So, like if they don't spend 1,000 denarii, they won't get an additional 1,000 denarii next week. That's just like their weekly budget for what they can spend in a week.
Do we have that budget?
That's what I was wondering.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know.
With the treasury crash, as just said, would we ever have this amount to pay the Legion?
Not right
Look,
now.
I mean,
I think the
I feel
gear
like
should be provided, maybe, and then the bonus or the extra money can be, maybe.
Yeah, gear should be a priority.
I can take away the budget, but the food. The food has got to be provided. The legions are starving. The free bread has got to be something that we give to legions. I'll remove the $1,000 denarii a week budget, but they need the blindfolds and handcuffs. Those don't cost anything to make. The 2 stacks of iron for additional restraints for the prisoners, and the food. All right. Would you guys like me to remove the budget at least? We have food. I'm full mini. I'm right next to the farms, and the food is actually going quite well.
Does the Fomini family have the food, or do we have the food?
We have the food. The Fomini family is just right next to it, so most of my people chose to do farming because that's the closest industry to them. And so because of that, when I talk to my guys, I'm like, hey, how's the food? They're like, great, we're producing a lot of it. Not like we, the family, but like them, the workers working for the farming industry.
And they'd be willing to give it up to the Senate?
They turn it in. They turn it in to the farming governor's people, and then it goes into the system. The accusations against the farming governor were that after they were turned in, they go to a special holding, where the governor then goes to pick it up and brings it back. Now the accusation, I don't know if it's true or not, but the accusation that got him arrested was that he would go, and for every 3 stacks he delivered, he would pocket 1 himself. So that's just how the system works.
Huh.
An accusation that no doubt will be dealt with in the trial.
Yeah, and it's not relevant to this. I was just using it as an example to tell you guys how the farming system works.
To remind you, we have.
I removed the budget thing from the bill. Did anyone else have any comments on it?
No. Let's get to votes.
All right. Amelia?
I have to find somebody else this evening. I apologize. Tap Amelia? on the shoulder.
Yes, sorry, I vote aye.
For just a moment. There's something with
Aye.
Hold on.
Victoria?
Victoria? Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I mean to talk about this. Get me really quick. My mouth is full.
Aye.
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 Titus, you're. I'm afraid this is going to raise bread prices, so I'm going to abstain.
Aye.
I'll just say, sorry. We set a bread cap limit, so it physically can. If somebody raises the bread prices, then they'll be arrested.
That is going to cause a shortage, but it's fine. The bill passed.
We should probably
The bill passes 9-0 in 1. Abstain.
Alrighty, next bill.
The decree of divine emergency?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Decree
So,
of divine emergency.
I'd like to be just really brief. I don't want to read it all out. I'll just give a brief summary, and then going forward, just brief summaries for all these. We don't have a whole lot of time left, so I'd like to, further this along. So, myself and the other clergy have all received a terrible, terrible vision of Rome in ruins. People, women, children screaming, dying. It was a terrible, terrible vision. All members of the clergy have received this, and we all, united in our dreams, discussed that we were told that by Jupiter himself, we must have destroyed a great number of cultist altars. That is our primary objective with this state of emergency. I wish to temporarily organize all legionnaires and, if possible, temporarily arm the clergy to protect them, so that they can go out and destroy all cultist altars they can possibly find. Essentially giving a countrywide warrant to search every home, kind of furthering along and giving more rights to the Legion so that they can search everything clearly.
If I may, the Legion today already mobilized to ensure that as many of the heretic shrines that we could find were destroyed. I'm not going to guarantee that we found all of them, but
We have
did
only found
already
2.
mobilize to try to break as many as we could find and search every house within the proximity.
I am not sure that the job has been done. Right before I came to the Senate meeting, a crow led me to the Temple of Saturn, whereby, upon offering to Saturn, Saturn showed me a vision of Rome in flames, and heathen shrines erected by plebeian hands. If you say truly, Consul, that your legion has already destroyed several of these, I see no reason why if those were all of them, I see no reason why Saturn would send me such a vision. I believe
It was not all of them. As a member of the clergy, we still have many shrines, and the gods are still unhappy, despite the destroying of 2.
Okay.
As the Pontifex's son, I can also attest to this absolutely. My father was absolutely enthralled by vision after vision after vision, telling him, destroy the heretic signs, destroy the heretic signs. I have my own bill that'll come up later that addresses that, but I am emphatically in favor of this bill.
Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We can continue. I just wanted to make the comment that we had already looked. But we can continue and we can tear everything... not tear, but flip everything upside down to make sure that this cleared.
We don't need to flip everything upside down, but included in the bill is that if there's any damage or destruction to property, that the perpetrator who did the damage has to renew that in some way.
If no alternative.
That is very key.
This way we do not have any plebeians angry with us. This is not a matter of plebeians versus patricians. This is a matter of Rome and the very state of Rome itself.
I would add one addendum to this bill, which I shall shamelessly steal from a different bill, because it is a good provision, that this act shall automatically expire upon the end of the next Senate session unless it is re-voted upon and reaffirmed. These are emergency measures which are necessary, but they are emergency measures.
Yes, that is a part of the Constitution.
Only.
It's in there.
It's in it already.
It's an establishment as part of our Constitution that any act of emergency measures will last only until our next minute.
If we all agree on that interpretation, then I'm satisfied.
Yes, we do.
Does anyone have any concerns about this bill?
No.
No? Shall we vote?
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Amelia?
I vote aye.
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 Emphatic aye.
A very fervorous aye.
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 It is unanimous.
Wonderful.
It passes.
It is unanimous.
It passes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm so proud
The
of
gods
this
will be
Senate.
pleased.
Next bill.
Hello. A lot going on here. This is Senate chambering. Cause it's raining and the gods are really fucking pissed off and they're gonna like throw things. And like they keep on striking us with lightning, so we keep on people keep on. This is ancient Rome theme. This is Rome, yeah. The gods are angry and throwing lightning at people.
And start families together. This would allow, if a patrician and a plebeian were to wed, a plebeian would be raised to a class in between patrician and plebeian. They would not be eligible to run for any office besides the tribunate, but the offspring and or adopted children of the union will be recognized as full patricians for purposes of hereditary rights.
May I speak in favor of this bill?
Consul as soon as possible.
Oh, great. Consul, do you want to deal with that? There's the governor, the guy of farming that we arrested is demanding to speak to you.
Oh, yes.
That's my brother. Should I go talk to my brother as well?
Could you make them talk outside? But I kind of want,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're right back.
Gallius, go talk outside, Gallius.
He was trying.
That works.
All right. Anyways,
Are there
I
any
want to
voices
speak in
against?
emphatic favor of this bill. Please, excuse me. I'm sorry. So, Wait, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? It sounds like love in the air, circling every one of us.
Good one, man.
All right, can you guys
Good one.
hear the birds singing? Because I can.
Senator,
Can you guys
He warned me
Could
about
you
this.
please hurry up?
He warned me about this.
God, people in
Senator,
You have
we are
1 minute,
hearing
Senator.
voices who are opposed to this bill. If there are none, then we will continue to our vote.
I will speak.
I'm speaking in
against the
favor of the
bill.
bill. What? Excuse me. I'm speaking in favor of the bill.
You can speak in favor by saying yes.
Okay, dude. Let's just speaking in favor of the bill. We have plenty of time. We're not even halfway through our Senate session.
Yes, we are.
All I'm saying is that this bill is beautiful. This bill is lovely. I had prepared a song for all of you today with my trumpet, but since I can tell Lucius Valerius Cato is grumpy, I will allow my whimsy to be slightly dimmed. But just say that I'm playing this song in all of your hearts, and it is a love song. It's a beautiful love song that's encircling all of you. Thank you.
I would like to know what our Tribune thinks of this bill as a plebeian himself.
Oh, I can't speak highly enough of this bill, but until I hear a dissenting voice, I can only speak the highest praise of allowing our citizenry to be able to prove themselves and express themselves in their own love, as Senator Filmini so eloquently put.
Before your minds are entrenched upon this bill, I would speak against it. My colleagues, this bill is nothing less than the beginning of the end of our republic. We are a republic of law and order, and that means social order. As I have said before, the plebeians are the backbone of this republic, but the patricians rule this republic because of our virtue, our enlightenment, our education. What you are proposing is nothing less than the end of our social order. You are inviting chaos. You are inviting mob rule. You are inviting the creation of a new...
Oh, hello. No, it's over. No, it's over. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh, I need to remove this. I need to remove this. I need to remove this. This might be an Apollo follower, perhaps. Half the god, at least like half the pantheon is pissed off because they're heretic shrines. No, it's basically everyone.
to patrician interests, when it should be an office of the plebeians. Senators,
go ahead, Benarius.
I will conclude simply. I beg you to think upon the implications of what you are doing. You are inviting chaos.
If I may, being one of the people who was mentioned by name, the reason why I think that all of us, senators and tribune and consuls included, should be in support of a bill like this is the goal should not be about seeking personal power for ourselves, about losing, the possibility of losing those positions. I seek that if we do propose this bill and push it forward, we also, much to Venarius's worries, we do ensure that plebeians do have a right within our government, whether they be ascended to patrician status or not. But those who have lived the lives of plebeians and who have suffered as plebeians do deserve the office of tribune. I can only say that Rome has only managed to endure Venarius due to how we progress as a society. And if we keep a society where it is impossible to move between classes, are we no better than the kings that once ruled us, the nobility that once ruled us? If we only steep to follow tradition, then we would not be a republic as we stand. So to go against that sort of progress, I believe is a notion that can't stand. This emboldens plebeians' rights, which, as you know, is my job to ensure, and I cannot speak highly of this bill enough, despite there being senators who wish to make my voice heard for me. That's all I can say.
If I may, senators, just briefly, I will say, the very mob that you worried about coming in here and disrupting our sacred Senate proceedings, you are now proposing to invite that mob into your homes. Think carefully.
If you generalize all the plebeians by a single mob, then it would be equally unfair of me to judge every patrician by the patricians that spit on us in the streets, and I will not do you that disservice, Venarius.
If I may speak very briefly, I wish to point to historical precedent. 450 years ago, A member of the House against Lucretia was raped by an Etruscan king. Her subsequent suicide led to the overthrow of the Etruscan king. There is no divinity in blood. There is no rulership above all. We are here because our ancestors helped found the Republic. We are not here because we were divine. We overthrew those who thought themselves divine and above all consequences. Are we going to repeat the same mistakes of 450 years ago? That is all.
And the last comment I wish to add, and that I'd forgotten to my initial about Venarius' statement, is that the idea that patricians are more virtuous by nature is something that, despite having immense respect for the patrician class, as a prominent member of plebeian families who's been surrounded by patricians, and
I don't know. I don't fall asleep. I'm just really interested. I'm just genuinely interested in listening in.
And many
This is just really interesting to me.
I do have to say, the ones who have prayed and erected shrines and who have supported our republic despite the gods' upset has been that primarily of the plebeians, not just in number, but in ratio as well. For every one patrician I've seen pray or erect a shrine, I've seen 10 plebeians do the same. So if we're so willing to discount them below us due to amount of virtue, then I don't think that's a notion that even the church could agree with. Or sorry, the temple.
All right, are we ready to vote?
Yes.
Aye.
Yes.
Aye.
Yes. Emphatic aye.
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 For true love, aye.
Aye.
Aye. Nay, and you have all damned our republic.
I'm very sorry, Monkius. Aye.
Aye.
And the ayes have it. The law is passed.
Would have been the craziest veto of my life, but I would never.
That would be.
That would be actually
a veto solely for the aura.
No. We can listen to the next bill then that's been put into place.
Which one is that?
Make sure you look at submission in our docket
That
instead of
is
last update.
Is it civil business?
It's
the Legion Authority addendum. I put it in order in my Google tabs.
Oh,
yeah.
The Legion
Well, that is
Authority
indeed.
addendum is next.
Yes. I want to greet you once again, my fellow senators. So, the bill I wish to introduce is an addendum to Article 16 of the Constitution of our great Roman Republic. As yesterday, I have heard many complaints and worries from my own clientes over the intimidation tactics and abuse of force employed by seemingly rogue legionnaires. I have drafted this document in an attempt to legally outlaw such inappropriate behavior towards the people we have sworn to protect, our own citizens. And as such, I shall read it out in full.
Maybe just a summary. Sorry. Just
well,
speed things up.
We can all read it. It's a pretty long bill.
That was the summary then. Let's keep to that.
Sorry, I know there's a lot more. Is there
Lucius, point of inquiry about this bill. There is a previous bill that was passed, I believe, that says that it's a state of emergency currently, where legionnaires may enter homes in looking for different cultists and such. Once that has ended, is that when this bill will take place and bar them from entering and seizing property and using force?
Yes, I believe so. Instead of emergencies, some laws can be overruled, I believe, for the goodness of Rome.
Yes, I'm in full favor of this bill. It can be sometimes clear that legionnaires have a head as big as their fists, and they don't know when to use it properly. And under the proper guidance of those higher, they find a way. But when split off and going to do their own duties of searching, sometimes it can get out of hand. Sometimes plebeians can be persecuted. This is a very important bill, and it's important that it be passed into law to protect those same plebeians, which are the backbone of our society.
That is true. Rome is carried by plebeians. Yes, of course.
Just to add to number 5, I'm in favor of the bill. I just think that there is two sides to every story, and so what if the force was warranted, but the plebeians go, they present their own side, and obviously they're going to be on their own side, so they're going to make it sound good, and the thing is overturned. So all I'll say is I think legionaries should also be able to appeal decisions made to either the consul or to the lower board of judges or us that we established.
Well,
That's all. So would you be able to add that to number 5?
technically, legionnaires are citizens as well, and I have that in my next bill. But yes, we can add this to the current one discussed.
Thank you.
I do wish I am in agreement with most of this bill, but I do wish to point out a possible issue with Section 3. Legionnaires not being permitted to use excessive force in certain circumstances can cause problems, especially when someone is actively threatening them, physically assaulting them, or evading arrest. So I do believe that in certain circumstances, excessive force, as defined being what I assume to be lethal force, which is death, that would be a presumably acceptable course of action in terms of the judgment of the officer or legionnaire, and
Makes me
will
very
be
happy. I'm torn. I'm
of
so
course
torn.
always
Yes.
reviewed by the consuls and by the legates of its validity.
So you want to permit lethal force, but
only in certain circumstances as judged possible, such as in circumstances of self-defense, active threats, or continuous evasion of arrest.
I would like to add that if that does go into effect, that anyone who does employ lethal force be taken off duty until the lethal force is investigated properly to make sure that it was appropriate lethal force.
I can agree with that.
I also am in agreement with such amendments. Any use of force should be investigated and proven that it was in fact justified.
Yes, not just lethal force. Any use of force should be taken off duty and investigated once they're done arresting the person and everyone's safe.
Well, in terms of force, the terminology of force could apply to even just the act of being arrested and hauled off to a cell. So we have to be a little bit more specific in our wording to identify that the only major issues that we see where review is necessary is in cases of lethal force, or else the courts will absolutely be inundated, and several of our legionnaires will be taken off duty, waiting for those bureaucratic proceedings to commence.
I think we could maybe define it more as any force
Yeah,
that
perhaps.
is
Perhaps
causing
indeed.
injury, disability, or death, major injury. Would you agree with that?
I can agree with that.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Maiden, for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I am very torn in character. I am torn because I agree with the justice. I strongly agree with the justice, but I also kind of want to let the Legion go rampant and become unpopular. So my political acumen is fighting against my sense of justice, and I'm really unsure.
Means of self-defense.
Could I
Yes.
ask for amendments to include the authority of the courts within this bill? Such as on point 1, it says that no proper warrant. A proper warrant can only be issued by a consul or a supermajority by the Senate. I would argue that the courts should also have the authority to conduct warrants.
By consul, judges, or decision by the Senate with 2/3 majority. Was not reviewed by a legate or by a consul. The case of lethal force used.
think that I'm gonna go with the honorable thing. You lost the plot. You lost the plot. It's okay. It's okay, guys. 3 games. This is just politics. We're voting on like laws and like new changes to the constitution.
I thought you were gonna continue with more. Sorry.
Okay. All citizens of Rome may filter the decisions legionnaires themselves may also appeal rulings of the tribune or the senate via the judges.
If everyone's in agreement with that, shall we put it to vote?
Yes. We do need to speed it up because we are at just about the hour mark. It's all good. And there is, stuff going on.
I'm a little bit torn, but I will vote a tentative aye.
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 It is unanimous.
It is unanimous.
We're so good at this, guys.
Yeah, and I did like to point out. I'm not opposed to a slightly longer session, purely because, as we know, the first day was supposed to be the longest, because we are building up a government from near scratch here.
Indeed.
So I'm not opposed to the first year being a bit longer, and then so long as we keep up the briefness in our later session.
Yes.
All right. Yes. Next on the docket is the Heretic Act.
The Heresy Act is null and void due to the contents of it already being contained in the Decree of Divine Emergency, so we can skip it.
I agree, and so yes, we are down. Everyone, we're gonna skip it.
As long as you don't want to use it to amend the current bill that's brought up, then yeah.
All right. I don't think so, unless anyone says otherwise.
Hope not.
Next is the Building Code Act.
Yes. The Building Code Act is proposed solely to ensure that plebeians who wish to build and expand upon their homes do so in accordance to the standards of our city, and that any buildings be built in a way that is in line with the rest of our architecture. It's proposed that a foreman be elected to occupy that role and cover any notices and additional warrants should buildings not be up to code. It's very simple. It's in the bill.
Just a thought. What type of election will commence to choose this building ordinator? Is it going to be a general election by the entire populace, or will it be Senate election?
We could do it as a Senate election. I have no preference in either methods, depending on the wills of the Senate. I have no preference in which way it would be done.
I think it makes the most sense to just elect somebody to be senator. Hell, I can do it. I don't really care. Just having somebody to help enforce building code.
I do think it would be easier to have it.
Oh,
Senate.
see, you need to change the edit terms on the doc. Everyone's going sick.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right
Please put it to view only. Please put it to view only. Oh my god. Dude.
Let's be adults here. Please, let's be adults and like stop messing with the document because it's wasting time for everyone else.
Agreed. We have a lot of bills to get through.
I know we're bored, but let's just quell our boredom by making this quick.
Whoa.
Who said I'm bored?
Okay. I don't know. I'm getting that feeling. If you guys are gonna like.
It doesn't bureaucratic, but it's okay.
That I prepared for Dev. I had a song prepared for Dev, and you guys didn't let me sing it.
Let's get back to the live, please. Back to the live.
Hold on. Back to the business.
Walk in.
Can we vote on this bill? I
That
think
was
there's
Shall we put it to vote?
But wait, is it Senate appointment or is it general? I totally missed that. Senate. Okay, perfect.
Nobody ever lost it. It's fair. Would I?
Oh, yes,
I
I
vote
will
aye.
fix it in a moment.
Aye.
I am putting my changes.
Aye.
Fuck off.
Mr. Anonymous Jackalope needs to stop.
I think I know who that is. I was suspicious.
Stebanios.
It's literally not me. I'm laughing because
Vote.
it's so funny.
It's your
Vote!
It's your
Vote!
Oh, aye.
Aye!
Aye.
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 Who is this dude?
Aye.
It is unanimous.
Passes.
It is passed. Next on the docket is the Economy Reform Bill. This might be a little bit redundant as well with the bread cap, so we need to figure out what we're gonna do.
It's not redundant, as it also encompasses
I think it is
the
redundant.
ability to own businesses by all citizens. It's not just bread.
Yes. And it is a somewhat of an anti-monopoly measure, I'm quite sure.
Indeed.
But what are the stipulations of punishment if there is someone found with a monopoly? What statute would they be prosecuted under?
Excuse me, I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but I can't find the bill in form. Is it posted in the form?
Yes. Should be.
It's called the business bill in the
The
forum.
Economy Reform Bill?
It's called the business bill in the forum. The title of the forum.
Civil
does.
business.
It's civil business bill is the title.
Sorry, I was looking for the Economy Reform one. Thank you.
Yeah, children are cold enough. Exactly. They're going around and like putting graffiti on a fucking like important ass document. They were graffitiing a document and they wouldn't stop graffitiing that single document, and it irritates me. I was like, no, how could you? Ah.
Takes the business from the perpetrator.
Yeah, I see in section 10 there is that stipulation of they would be seized by the state by Senate vote. But I do believe that we can also delegate that down to the lower court as well, instead of us having to vote on it, because we already have a lot to do.
If I may, candidly, this bill has many good aspects. It also has many bad aspects. I will speak on the bad aspects briefly. Point 3, the prices shall be regulated by business owners themselves without interference from the government. I think we've established with the recent Bread Corp incidents that we do need price controls, so I cannot agree to that. The 10th one, requiring 2/3 of the Senate in order to appropriate private property. That is an unnecessary supermajority. A simple majority would be sufficient.
Agree.
There's a lot of points, but those are the two biggest ones, I would say. Also, withholding and barring access to sold goods on the basis of class. My friends, you cannot have your cake and eat it too. If you are going to have private enterprise, they should be allowed to sell to who they want to sell to, and to not sell to who they don't want to sell to. That is all.
A further point to this, and maybe it can help that point over there that was brought up. The price gouging in Section 9 shall be a criminal offense, yet the prices shall be regulated by the owners themselves. In a way, it could be easier to just set a set price in the case of Bread Corp. Set a price for bread, and that way there's no case for price gouging and no case for it to be set by them. Oh, if there is, then that price gouging can just be it's a good clause. It should be there, but regulated by the business owners themselves. Is that necessary if there's already a set price?
I suppose we can omit that then. I suppose. Amended? Anything else?
If I will speak myself. Other than points 1, 2, and 9, I cannot agree with this bill. I do not believe in government interference of the economy. I believe that we should allow the economy to flow as freely as possible. Otherwise, we might stifle growth within Rome. That is all.
The system should run itself, in a way, I suppose.
I agree. It has worked so far, and I don't see why we need to suddenly interfere now. It seems pointless. It seems
It has worked.
frivolous. It doesn't. I don't see a purpose to this when it's worked so far.
It doesn't look to me as if it has worked, but I'm not.
Failures have been failures of the state, not failures of the business economy.
Entirely.
Well, that
Not
is not
entirely.
true.
Yeah.
The failings of our bread production are because the foremen of our government who are involved in harvesting wheat and baking bread are corrupt and have instead of doing their duties, they have been in essence working towards their own private ends, towards their bread corporation. And in doing so, they have appropriated state assets, our Republican wheat.
That is a matter of corruption.
Insofar as they are government foremen, yes, it is a government issue, but make no mistake, the private enterprise of Bread Corporation, that is chiefly responsible for our current issue with bread availability and pricing.
I also heard reports about this.
I can agree on a monopoly issue, but I will maintain that it is, for the most part, a corruption issue first and foremost.
I'm not disagreeing with the corruption aspect. I'm more disagreeing with the fact that the fault lies with us and or the government.
Hello? I'm sorry, what did I miss?
We're just still discussing.
Discussing amends.
So I think maybe a temporary measure, maybe have this last 1 or 2 sessions to kind of test it out, and then if it works, we can vote to continue, or if it fails, or the regulations do not work, we can maybe vote to modify it or strike it down. I think it's kind of a nice compromise between both parties.
That could work.
I think it would be good to test it out and see how it works.
Yes.
I will reiterate that this bill is generally a good bill, but so long as Section 4 remains, I cannot vote in favor of it.
I would say, I know it does seem counterintuitive for me to agree with Venarius here due to there being specific people who are going to, how do I say, suffer from this. I do agree that if we're going to expand the rights for everybody, plebeians included, giving them that choice to sell to who they want to sell to, and promoting a republic that is equal and fair for the individual, I can agree that I would say Section 4 would have to go. But that's purely for the rights of everybody to choose who they want to sell to.
I believe that some of you might misunderstand Section 4 as it is about more essential goods specifically, so bread and all other kinds, not general goods that could be armor, weapons, or anything else not classified as essential for the life of a Roman citizen.
Well, I think we understand. And if both the Tribune and I are agreeing on this and making common cause on this of all issues, I think it warrants some introspection on behalf of the senators who support this.
Yeah, my major. Oh, go ahead, Relian.
I'm going to reread this. If you would all give me a moment. I noticed that you two are not always having common interests, so the fact that you two agree on this is worrying.
I will also concur with Venarius and the Tribune.
I would like to add my concurrence as well, please. Just quickly that I also will vote nay if Section 4 is in the bill.
Yeah, my concern and the reason why I think Venarius and I are equal on this, I know is different, but again, I don't think we should input more restrictions and more jobs upon the Legion, especially for such a contentious issue. But I believe individual rights of Romans are paramount, so that's why I'll be in favor of the bill. If it stays, I won't veto it, but I do want to express, as the Tribune of the Plebeians, that I'm for the freedom of the selling of goods to everybody. All those goods.
real Sky. Honestly, I'm just gonna vote against this. I don't like this bill on character.
Amend that as well, for now at least.
I just don't like it. I think it's
It becomes an
bureaucratic.
issue of people
temporary or
starving in the
not.
streets.
I'd say, why don't we make it a temporary thing, like I suggested? We remove
Yes,
Section
yes.
4, that's the main thing, and then we have temporary, and then we can reconvene.
Yes.
And we can literally let the results speak for the bill itself.
So
Absolutely.
Can we have it made that it expires after a couple sessions, like we did with the other bill?
Yes,
unless
it'll
it's renewed?
expire.
But if it
Yeah.
works well, should it expire?
Well,
If it
we
works well,
vote
then we
whether
will
it
vote
stays.
to renew it.
Yeah,
If
it'll
it works
expire
well,
and then we
for
vote to
now it
renew.
expires. It expires in a couple sessions. Is what needs to be written, and then if it works well, the Senate can vote to renew it permanently.
Will we be voting on this next out of care Sunday, next Sunday, or the Saturday after that?
Don't
would
forget
say-
that we'll be re-elected. That's important
Right.
to remember.
Yeah, I mean, well, this
Yeah.
will be brought up to that Senate too. I assume some of us will stay in our positions, and when it eventually
Hopefully.
drops off, well, if we completely change, that's on them to find out. And they'll be the new representatives of Rome. When it drops off, they'll see if that system works for them. I mean, that's the duty of a republic, and if
Oh
it-
yeah,
somebody
they're,
else's
they're way
decision,
too
it's their
complex.
decision.
They're way too complex for Minecraft as well. It's also, but that's not a
Let's
character
start
reason.
voting while
Oh, I hope you
for
feel
the
better
clause
soon.
that makes it temporary in another bill.
I vote nay.
Lucretia?
What?
I vote aye.
We are removing clause 4. Yes.
It's removed, yes.
And temporary.
Aye.
And temporary.
Abstain.
I'll give a very tentative aye.
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 8 ayes, 1 nay, and 1 abstinence. It passes.
Span of control will have consequences for the state. We do not have the capacity to regulate this.
All right, and with that, the next item on the docket is the Civil Rights Addendum.
That's me again. Hold on. Can we skip to the next one for now, please?
Of course.
Civil Rights
The
Addendum
next
is-
one
is-
is
wait, Civil
my
Rights
bill, the
Addendum is
Castle
surpluses?
Doctrine.
We wrote it together.
Wait,
and
yeah,
I'm
we
supposed
wrote
to
it in.
present
Okay, sorry, my bad.
And I'll just be supporting. No.
The Castle Doctrine primarily is about self-defense and the defense of everyone's home and personal property. This is in response to, as I've even heard members of the Senate complain about trespassers upon their roofs, as well as I have had a fair, I think 3 intruders now within my own house that my household members found it very difficult to remove. I believe that we need to grant an exception to the ability for plebeians to be armed within their own personal households. And that includes just the house in general, any courtyards, but does not extend outside of the doors of the house. So it is only, or if there is a fence or some kind of barrier erected around their property, it would not extend outside of that. So this would allow for plebeians as well as patricians and members of patrician households to carry arms when there's a legionnaire not present, and to have the allowance of using force as well as lethal force with a legionnaire not present to protect their own and their families' homes.
If I may speak to this quickly, I believe this bill is very important because I myself have a squatter in my house. A man who goes by the name of Triple Lion has gone to the back of my house, set up a shack, and will not leave. He calls it his vacation home. I don't. Yeah, out of character. I don't know. What he's doing.
I think I can do something about that. He's part of my family now.
Oh, he is? Okay.
I think so. Well, you never know for sure.
No. I've also heard word that he's.
May I speak on this bill, please? As you are all aware, I'm normally strongly in favor of the rights of the plebeians. I support the plebeians and I respect the plebeians, as much as I respect the patrician class and all of you standing here. However, I will vehemently and very vehemently oppose this bill. this bill reduces us to barbarians. What are we? Are we like the Germanics or the Gauls or the Visigoths? Do we carry our weapons around? Do we not trust in our justice system? Do we not trust in our legion to enforce rules? What prevents you from taking up intruders and bringing them to court? Nothing. So I believe this is a bill to reduce Rome to barbarism. We are civilized because we do not carry weapons with us. We are civilized because we can trust one another and we can walk our own streets knowing that we are safe because we are civilized. If we're going to be uncivilized, then we might as well rename ourselves to Italia or something else, because we will no longer be Rome if we go around strutting around with knives and blades. Even if it is in just a home, that is the first step on a slippery slope, because these rights will only get pushed further and further, and we will continue to descend if we allow this to happen. That is all I have to say.
In rebuttal, Coraline, I do have to mention that we are not necessarily civilized because we don't carry weapons. I carry a weapon. I am a legionnaire. Am I not civilized? So therefore, it's based on how we choose to use these weapons that are granted to us. And I want to allow for the people to be able to defend themselves when there is not a legionnaire present. The Legion has been very busy, and they are constantly at work, constantly receiving orders from the consuls, from the legates, hunting down heretics, patrolling. They may not always be there when the people absolutely need them. There are not as many legionnaires as this, as you assume, to be able to handle such simplistic matters as these that can easily be handled by the people themselves.
I would like to. Well, I disagree with Amelia's calling us all calling this barbaric. I would like to say, if there is no legionnaire present while a crime happens on the streets, we could even bring to the point of we should have weapons on the streets because they threw so much hate in Italy. Themselves. I
know these are
think
war
that
criminals.
I'm unsure how I feel about the bill at the moment, but I do agree with Amelia that this could be a slippery slope.
I see how you can think that way. Go for it.
Yeah, this bill is absolutely necessary. I don't feel as though the carrying of weapons makes us barbarous. There are not very many legionnaires. They're already spread thin. Grimus has his vacation home issue. I have my own issue. I have a guy who set up camp in my bedroom and has not left in 2.5 days. And all he does is stand there and he jumps on the bed. He calls it his bouncy chamber, and he won't stop saying the word bouncy. So whenever you're in my house, he hadn't logged on when Div visited. Whenever you're in my house, he shouts at the top of his lungs, and his mic is super loud. Bouncy, 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 and he does that for hours. It's all he does in the event. I really want to have my bed back. I would throw myself in front of the Senate to get an eye here. Please pass this bill. Thank you very much.
Yeah, on a more serious note in favor of this bill, someone yesterday went into our estate. As you know, it's rather close to the Forum in the Senate building. Obviously a high traffic area. Someone broke into our property and killed all of our horses. And then proceeded to desecrate our garden, our family garden, that has been maintained for generations, as well as chop down some of the trees that my great-grandfather planted. So I am very much in favor of this bill, and for reasons that not necessarily include, this excess of barbarism that is implied. I just think it is a citizen's duty to protect themselves into the Republic, and if people are, doing any of the aforementioned crimes that we recently updated, which included defamation, destruction of private property, stuff like that yesterday, if they're committing that on your own property, I think you should be well within your rights as any citizen in Rome to uphold the laws of Rome and first ask them to leave. Obviously, I think a warning system should be implemented, maybe a 3 strikes or 2 warning system, and we can maybe go from there. I just feel as if it's very important to, instead of letting people act like barbarians and run into people's properties and destroy things close to them and near to their hearts, we should instead try to be more civilized and disallow such heathenistic activities.
I think I could be in support of this bill if we changed the section that says you only need one of the following to induce lethal force to perhaps two of the following. Because I think if they don't give a reason the first time, you shouldn't just be able to kill them. I think you should have to have two of those bullet points.
Maybe kill.
I can agree. I can agree to that. It gives the people the ability to have recourse for intruders, but also gives the intruders the ability to essentially repent in the moment and fix it before harm comes to them. I do think that this bill is also very much a deterrent in the future for anyone who trespasses and or commits theft on anyone's property, not just a patrician's.
If I may, I will keep this brief. I agree with Senator Lucrezia. I cannot support this bill for the same reason she expressed. Rome is a sacred city of neutrality. We have already had problems with mobs, as I have discussed, and you would place weapons in their hands. It is a slippery slope. It starts as weapons in their hands only at home, but do you truly think that when they exit their door, they're going to check their weapons at the door? I do not think so. I will not be voting in favor.
My two guards, excuse me, I'm sorry. Guards, would you guys go make sure, stand at the foot of the stairs. If anyone comes up, you guys know what you can do.
I mean,
I heard someone really angry and cursing right below me. So and he said the word Senate. So just you guys make sure everything stays good. Sorry, I really didn't mean to interrupt you, Marquez.
No, that's it. That's all I have.
Yeah, as I can speak, I don't just want to like repeat the same. I'm in favor of the bill. I want to actually talk about the issues that Venarius and Lucretia brought up. As you both know, I respect you very much, Lucretia, as with you, Venarius. But I do have to disagree with the both of you. As somebody myself who, even in plebeian households, has seen people come in, I've had my clergy members have to watch their cat get slaughtered in front of them on days of peace. I'd have to disagree that people should have that right. But not only that, but the idea that allowing our citizenry to defend themselves, just as Rome has defended itself for decades, is not a notion. We aren't barbarians. Barbarians, they kill without measure and they kill without reason. We are providing reason in and of itself and trying those that don't. If you want to call that barbarism, then you can call Rome barbarism, and then by that case, then I've lost all respect for you, if you do say that. If you think Roman citizens, as civilized as we are, aren't capable of handing out that justice unless being oversought, then, again, as I said, I have respect for you. If you want to equate Romans to barbarians in that way, I can't abide by it. And like I said, Rome has not been without its share of violence throughout the years, but that violence has always been measured and it's always been meaningful. And I think that's what this bill is. And as for mobs, as you said, Venarius, if their intention was to come in here and slaughter us all as a Senate because they disagreed with our job, then they have the resources to do so. It does not take long to make a spear, make a sword, and rush in here. The difference is they just have to go to their house first. If that's truly your worry, all this does is make it so at least we know if we ever do have issues of public worry, we know where stockpiles will be when we search, because people feel safe storing it. It gives us more information to work off of, rather than having them hide it from us and storm it if that's your true worry. I won't go on, but I'm in favor of this bill.
Very quick. Final brief word, if I may, Flipian.
Of course.
Certainly the mobs are my worry, but to address this, to address this from your point of view, I think I know what is on the mind of every single senator here upon reading this bill. What we're looking at is the fortification of homes, the establishment of strong points. This is a recipe for civil war. This is what allows for civil war to be feasible. This allows the formation of private armies. And Tribune, this specifically should be something that you are worried about, because sure, it will allow the average plebeian to defend his home. It will turn every single patrician estate into a fortress. And those fortresses will be used for ill. I have no doubt in my mind, my colleagues.
I do have to respectfully disagree on that front, specifically as us Romans are not barbarians. If you put a sword in someone's hand, it does not indicate, correlation does not mean the causation that those people will be using the weapons for ill will. The primary purpose of this bill is to allow for the plebeians and patricians to be able to protect their own houses when the Legion is unavailable.
When you turn an estate into a fortress, you turn all those outside into potential besiegers. That is my only point. This just makes civil war feasible, and for the best interests of the Republic, I cannot support this bill. I think you are inviting disaster. Things may be stable now, but they will not always be stable. There will be crises, and the moment you give authority to individual families instead of the Republic, you are inviting disaster. That's all.
My opinion stands as it did before. If you're worried about mobs and you're worried about armies, they'll do it anyways. They'll hide it. At least we know now. I'm willing to call it to a vote.
Let's go
Let's
to a vote.
vote.
Yeah.
Lucretia.
You are compelling, Marcus. I vote aye.
Aye.
A great aye.
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 Nay.
I vote nay.
I will vote in abstinence due to my ties to the military.
Regardless, I actually am going to exercise my veto on this. Unfortunately, I do not like the concept of the anybody being able to get their hands on weapons. I understand the concerns, but I cannot let this come to pass. I don't want, like Marcus said, every single patrician family to be turned into a fortress. I do not want, and I do want you all to trust in the Legion to be able to protect where we can. I think a lack of trust therein is a disservice to us, and that we can do our job to protect you all. So, I will personally veto this.
If we have a 2/3 majority, we can overrule veto. I'm pretty sure.
Do we have a 2/3?
And we do have a 2/3 majority.
Okay.
I believe it is 7-2 with one abstention.
7-2. What if I abstain?
So, do we re-vote in the face of a veto?
Yeah. I would say if we
have to
re-vote...
re-vote, understanding that now we are vetoing the. Sorry, we are.
if
Overturning the veto.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If I could, I'd veto the veto, but I can't. So at least it doesn't say that explicitly, and I don't want to have him throw it away. So let's overturn it, or vote to overturn it.
We are
Lucretia.
missing one member. One moment.
I vote abstain.
I vote aye.
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 Overturning the veto, the consular veto.
I'll abstain on the veto overturn. I'm sorry. I just a veto overturn is. I'll pass unless everyone's voted over.
I do think the consul should maintain his veto if it's overturned and have it for use later. I don't think it should be completely overridden.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Then I vote aye.
Aye.
Lucas. Nay.
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 5-4.
Let's go!
Therefore,
Yes, veto stays. Fuck yes. Fuck
Alrighty.
yes. Veto is staying. Oh, we're just in more Senate. It's literally Senate
Alright,
simulator. Meeting simulator. Octavia.
Where's it?
Should we wait?
Next on the docket is amendment to Article 5.
Yeah, I believe that's me. Okay, this could be a quick one because it's basically already. It's within the Constitution, but it's not written down. And to prevent
Kelly's
further
got it.
loopholes, I believe it's necessary to have that loophole closed. This bill basically, if I can open it up real quick, states that where in the Constitution it is stated that the tribune of plebeians may only veto, this amendment aims to give the plebeians the power close to what the patricians have in suggesting laws. While they may not be able to suggest them yet, this is a stepping stone towards that, where the tribune may propose a law, bill, or an amendment in tangent with the standing elected senator. This means that the senator will bring it to the floor, yet the aforementioned senator will allow the tribune themselves to take the floor and explain the bill. The senator is merely a sponsor. This bill will be voted on as usual by the other 10 standing senators or the others who are currently in session. This, furthermore, finally to wrap it up, this aims to maybe give the Tribune, if it is Marcus Verus Sol, when the re-elections happen, aims to give him the ability to present more bills and have a more active role within the Senate rather than just speaking on bills. And it could serve as a stepping stone towards the Tribune being able to either vote or present bills themselves in the future.
I just have one small caveat with that. If the Tribune has the power to propose laws and bills and veto, it's very similar to what happened yesterday with myself and my attempt to have temporary consulship. It's a very, very slippery slope. And the fact that the Tribune cannot be impeached is already a very strong position, and no offense, of course, to Marcus. I respect you greatly, and I agree with you on almost everything. It's just, it's a slippery slope downwards if we are to do this. I'm not necessarily opposed if it can be modified so that the Tribune can then be impeached, as the Tribune would then have the same powers as senators. All of us can be impeached. There is no reason why the Tribune then cannot be impeached if he has the same powers.
Exactly what I was thinking down the line. Yeah. No, you go ahead, Marcus.
No, yeah. My rebuttal to that, to Aurelian, is I think the issue with having consulship, which is an appointment and an elected office, was just the fact that you had both an appointment and that elected office, as well as a vote. I don't think anywhere in the legislation it says that I would be able to vote on issues, just bring them all to your attention for the Senate to decide. And if the decision at the end of the day is for you all to not pass the legislation, especially since I have the ear of the plebeians, and I believe I can, especially if I can believe that I can bring up bills that matter to all of you, especially with the senator's approval. I don't see that any different. It's the same way I address you all and discuss and can try to convince you on different matters. I think that it's merely, what's the word? A matter of procedure. It's a matter of semantics and procedure that I can't, because for most of you, I assume I could approach you with a piece of legislation and you'd put your name on it anyways. It's just a matter of whether I can stand alongside you and discuss that or propose it myself, which, again, you guys all have full under control unless it gets vetoed by consul, which obviously would be under the same rights.
Precisely, exactly what I mean. Well put, yes. It's exactly what the goal is for this bill.
It will not surprise the Senate that I oppose this bill. Insofar as it deals with merely a technicality, a matter of semantics, I see it as unnecessary. But insofar as the movement senator has confessed that it is but a stepping stone towards the rights of the Tribune to vote, I believe, as the Senator Fulminaris said, it is a slippery slope.
Excuse me, what exact bill are we discussing? I'm sorry, there was an urgent matter the Legion wanted me to address.
No, it's okay. I can very briefly explain it. This is amending Article 5 of the current standing constitution, where basically it will just be the Tribune, whoever it may be, and in this case Marcus Sol, who holds it, will be able to approach a senator in a legal fashion and in a real fashion and bring a bill, doctrine, amendment, law, anything to the table with an elected senator as a sponsor.
I remember this. I read this. I oppose this very much so. Your mic is echoing, my friend. This bill is redundant. It's unnecessary. The Plebeian Tribune, as it currently works, I think works perfectly. He supports what he supports. He doesn't support what he doesn't support. If he wishes for a motion to be introduced or a piece of legislation, he comes to a senator. The senator introduces it. The only thing this would change is now that system he would now technically be known as a sponsor. It's the most unnecessary thing I've seen presented so far. I urge you all to vote no, and I'll vote no as well.
You weren't present for it, Fulmini, but the senator had expressed it as a stepping stone to eventually determine whether it's within the rights of the Senate to give official proposals to the bill. So now that it is in writing, it is then later a right of the Tribune, most likely the one after me, to be able to propose legislation for you all to vote on and a consul to veto.
And furthermore, the redundancy is there, yes. It is technically how the Senate has moved forward through these bills, how the Tribune would just come to a senator, and the senator would put it under their own name. However, this puts it into writing to prevent loopholes of the such, and then, as we have said a few times already, Marcus Sol would be able to come up and speak on the bill himself. Not just the senator would speak for him. The senator is merely a sponsor here.
No, but Marcus already does that. We hear Marcus's thoughts on almost every bill because, you know, he's a member of the Senate and the representative of
Those are not his own bills.
The bills are not his own.
If,
They are
but if
under
he
the
wishes
senator.
for a
That
bill
is
to
not
be
fair.
put up, if he wishes for a bill to be put up, he approaches a senator and he asks for a piece of legislation to be introduced. And also, you know, I mean, I don't feel as though changing the system like that is to the benefit of anybody. Like, the system as is works really well, and I'm not, Marcus, I'm not trying to rain on a parade. I just don't think it's necessary.
I definitely see that. It's just, I think it's more of a precaution, because not all senators will be as open-minded or as open to the plebeian cause as you all.
I just heard the word mob, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're all good. And not all tribunes will be, you know, as capable of putting their words as eloquently or in bills, or there may be tribunes that are just despised by their Senate. So especially, I think it's an idea of if a tribune in the fact, if a tribune in the future wants to present a bill, the common people can see that bill was brought up and voted down instead of ignored in a non-official process. I do agree that it's redundant for our current standing, but we need to look about how we set the process down for our sons, for our daughters, for our grandsons, and for our granddaughters who will inherit the Senate after us, and for Rome to prosper many years. And I think if all of you do want to support the plebeian cause, I think giving the plebeians a voice in legislation is, even for us it's redundant, I just think it's something that we should do. I don't want to bog us down, so that'll be the last thing I state.
I'd like to agree with Marcus that this is our current, this group of people, how we do it right now works great, but we cannot be sure that we won't have someone corrupt and someone awful in the future. And I think that while right now it's redundant, I think it's important to implement this now for the future.
I'm willing to vote.
I will remind
All right,
the Senate that this is a constitutional matter and will require a 2/3 majority to pass.
Indeed.
Yes.
So 7
understood.
out of 10, right?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, we'll vote now. I vote aye.
I vote aye.
I vote aye.
Aye.
Nay.
I wish to express my sincere condolences, but I must vote nay.
Aye.
Nay.
Aye.
Aye.
Kato,
pass.
would you consider using your veto?
That is attendance.
It's already been
Cato
passed.
already
I
used their
my
veto, full mini.
Yes.
Oh, so we did not get the veto overturned.
No, we did.
No, we did not.
We did not get that earlier.
So does this amendment pass? If I'm correct?
Yes, it would be 6-3 if I'm not mistaken.
No,
If
7
it is
3.
6-3, then it doesn't pass, but I think it's 7.
7. Okay, cool. Good.
7-3.
Then it's the margins. Are we doing more legislation, or is the meeting done for today?
We have we
There's
have one
technically
matter.
3 more things and the judges.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Can we please push some of this stuff to next session?
I will postpone my bill until tomorrow.
I think especially for judges, we should put it back one more and just encourage everyone to headhunt, because we should get people who we
I
have.
have a suggestion. I already have my candidate
Lucretia,
prepared.
if it is only you who has a suggestion, I want to hear from the entire party.
Debate on that.
It's because if only one senator is putting forth options, I feel like that's
I will return just one moment.
almost a way of ennoblement. Not to say that you want to do that, but I'd like to hear everybody lives in different areas. Everybody's thoughts on it.
Let it end.
So, Minnie, I appreciate you.
Thank you. Is that sarcasm?
No, it was to stop me. It was to stop me from yelling at you for wanting the meeting to end.
I'm sorry. There's a bunch of discussions outside. The treasury is there. The food situation, apparently, this is something I need to share with you all. We have no food. The entire food stocks has been stolen. Every single piece of bread has been stolen. We have no
Stolen?
The Legion, the Legion has no leads. No. So the Bread Corps was behaving. The Bread Corps was behaving. They were turning over it all. They were helping it bake, but they didn't have the members to do a lot of it. They didn't even have that much bread. But somebody just walked in, opened the chest, and walked out, and nobody even remembers who they were. So all the bread is gone. The treasury is completely empty. You can't pay anybody. My house is starting to collapse. So the only reason I'm urgent is because we do need to. There's just things that have to be addressed.
With due respect, when you are in a Senate session, I urge you to put somebody in your stead. And I don't see what we could do outside of a Senate session that would solve that, because all of what we can do is within these walls. If there's an issue, that is a Legion issue, and we can send a consul or have the consul already out there deal with it.
Yes,
I think the meeting is going to be... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't know if the other, out of character, I don't know if the other Legion is online anymore. I don't even know if Sitz is here. Yeah, I can go and try to deal with that now. I'll leave the meeting and try to see if I can help organize some stuff. But as you can imagine,
I assume we're
it's
gonna be
been a
done.
headache for me as well.
Oh yeah, I assume we're gonna be done soon. I would also like to push back the judges just so we can all headhunt, and then as well as depending on how important the rest of the
Why did we not headhunt in time? This is...
because our
tardiness.
last meeting was almost 2 hours, and immediately after, chaos ensued with us having to hold the trial and commence. I do apologize, but I believe most of the Senate was...
Apologize to me, apologize to the poor man who's waited through all of this.
I mean, if you'd like, we can hold his trial in the meantime until it goes through, unless we're all in favor of putting whoever you have in stake without convening our own judges. I mean, I want to remind you that we're an open forum where everyone should be able to participate.
Okay.
Okay.
Nick, my aunt's been placed under arrest. Nick, let's go.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, where are they?
Someone's
Doesn't matter. We're in a
placed
we're in a
under
Senate
arrest?
session.
What is going on?
Anyways,
Not our problem.
What
We're
other
in Senate.
legislation?
Okay,
what
can
other
I
bills
please
do we have
request
passed?
that we save the civil rights addendum and religious funding for next session?
They were speaking about revolution.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's discuss judges.
That works.
And this will be our final item for today. Please do not convene an emergency meeting unless there's something that's really, really wrong.
Yes, what's with the big crowd?
They're plebeians. They have a right to be here.
Oh, they have a right to be here.
Yeah.
Oh.
They do have
They do
Yeah.
Who
so
has
if,
candidates
If anyone
that they
has
would like to
candidates,
put
I assume Lucretia
Yes.
solely can bring them up.
I would like to suggest my faithful and my very dutiful scribe here, Penguinius Maximus, as he has been very diligently noting down all our meetings and very diligently working with us without any complaint, without any...
What is the meaning of this?
It,
Hey, they are allowed in here.
they are allowed in here. Let them in
What
here.
are you upset about?
That is my scribe. Do not punch my scribe. Do not assault my scribe. Leave them alone.
We have reports of unauthorized weaponry on these civilians.
Reports by
They are
who?
in Senate.
You too?
Okay.
Reports by who?
To exercise my right as a plebeian and listen.
Yes, you do have a right.
I was already searched earlier by the Tiger.
Okay. Can we continue? Let's just continue.
Okay.
I propose Penguinius Maximus to be a judge. He is a worshipper of Minerva. He believes in justice, first and foremost. He is a diligent man who has worked tirelessly for the
Mr.
sake of the
Unknown is
Senate.
my guest. Let him be.
And I suggest that we allow him to be a judge. And I swear that I will not influence or instruct him of anything. He will no longer be in my employ once he is a judge, and he will be solely a judge and a judge only. That is all.
Do you have enough for all 3 judge positions?
I only have him. Did not want to propose 3 judges, as that would be unfair.
I have an additional proposal as well. For the admin seat, I have Mr. Unknown. He is a blacksmith that is associated with my house, but he is a hardworking individual who believes in the rule of law. I believe with him appointed as a judge, he would be able to, he would leave his prior duties for his term and be able to execute the law in the way that is stated by our statutes as well as the Constitution, and uphold that to the best of his ability. I trust him and believe that he is completely capable of doing this.
I have one more judge position, unless you were still going. Apologies, but I have
No,
one more
I'm
person
finished.
that-
You
okay,
go.
I have one more person that may be a good representative for a judge here. He's right behind me, Liberus Gothris. I met this man a little bit ago, and he was shocking at first to me. Because his mind was miles beyond mine. I will even say that he is a better mind than me. A philosopher, one might even say. He is in a group of many philosophers he discusses well, and I think a mind as unbiased as this one is necessary for this case in the highest regard. I know him well. I know him to be trustworthy. He has helped me while he is not a part of the Solpiki family, as he pledges no allegiance. Does that not further him towards the unbiased spectrum of him? So I believe that if he were to be appointed one of the 3 judges, he will bring an open mind, an unbiased mind, and a very intelligent mind to the table.
That plebeian and his rabble were going around impersonating.
Give the axe!
Impersonating or merely discussing logic? For as when I met him, he identified himself.
Sopranius,
Yes,
leave
and when
Sopranius.
Okay, there are too many voices to discuss this at the moment.
Axes are allowed by plebeians.
But
That's one of the
when
few
I met
tools we're allowed to have.
it's just not.
Axes are one of the few tools we're allowed to have. You can't take it.
Can we... He's disturbing the court. Can we remove him, please?
If I may
Yes,
there's address the elephant in the room, i.e. the mob and the legionnaires that
Mr.
are here.
Unknown,
I've just
stay
been
close to me.
informed by the Legion that this
He would not
mob
bother you.
came to this Senate for the purpose of demanding a plebeian consul. It would seem they do not understand the role of their tribune.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
May I interrupt? This is untrue.
May I discuss?
Can I interrupt? This is untrue, Lucius. I was at their meeting. I watched for auguries. They did not speak of plebeian consuls.
When you are a
They did not
senator, you
speak of a
speak at the
plebeian
meeting.
consul.
I do believe there's a misunderstanding. We already
How about everyone leave who is talking and not a senator or tribune or consul? Everyone please leave. We can resolve this later. Just leave, please. If you wish to talk, we can talk
Please
after
keep
this meeting.
decorum
This is
if
very
you are
important.
here to
We've already been here
observe
for a
or
long
request
time. We all
consul.
wish to end this as quickly as possible. Please just leave. We'll discuss later. Thank you.
We have our propositions. Does anyone wish to propose any further judges?
Sorry. One more. Rubicus Fulgrinus, he is not here at the moment. He is one of the most pious members of the clergy at the temples. He is a intelligent, very, very ditful attendant to the faith, and I can attest to him finding at least 2 shrines to false gods yesterday. He is someone who is with strong morals, strong intelligence, and is someone who has no how shall I put this? The only person above him in his mind is the gods. He is very, very independent in his thought. I think he would be a good addition to this tribunal, you could call it, because he is someone who has the voice of the gods and doesn't listen to anything but that.
I also have a candidate.
That's
Would be
crazy.
Rakosvaro, standing behind me. Please present yourself, Rakosvaro. He's a man of the people. He's a plebeian. He could represent that side of the board of judges, and I believe that he was born for this purpose. He has not chosen an institution just so that he can choose the one that's missing, because according to our laws, the 3 senates have to be from 3 separate institutions. This is my case for Rakosvaro.
If I may add as well.
Yes.
If I may speak.
One bird.
Thank you, Zorga, for that.
I served the military here for over 2 decades, and my father was once a plebeian farmer, and I've gone back to becoming a farmer. I believe this might be my right, as Flavius Gracchus suggests. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
If I may, I believe this is the improper time to appoint judges. All of these candidates are being announced at the spur of the moment with little to no prior introduction. We do not know the institution of the majority of them. I think it would be far better if we formalized the process in much the same way as we propose bills, by proposing candidates ahead of time so that we each have time to coalesce around proper candidates, and then we revisit the issue.
Yes, I'm in support of
I concur.
That was my worry to begin with as well. I agree with Venarius.
If I may, I think we should also postpone.
Well, I'm outvoted
well.
here,
Are we in
so
agreement
I have nothing to
that-
comment.
Are we in
I believe
agreement
so.
that the candidates are to be proposed in the same manner as bills with the same rules?
Agreed.
Yes.
Yes.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Is
Okay.
the meeting over?
I believe
So,
after
no.
this,
Yes, sir.
we have decided to postpone the last two bills on the docket until next week because we got through all of the major ones and ones that were proposed yesterday. Yeah, I believe that's it, unless there are any other objections.
There are three
which means-
bills, but that is all I have to say.
Which would mean all
yes,
of our
3
future
bills.
ones we've gotten through the backlog. I want to congratulate everybody. First day is over, and everything else should be much better.
Okay, thank you everyone.
Alright.
Amazing work.
Of course, we are adjourned.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. I'm very sorry, Penguinius. I have to go attend to my things, but you are free to go.
Yes. I have a few other people meeting.
Astro, you going to the church?
The meeting's over now, so I think you're fine.
Previous, let us depart.
Alright.
I would have to be.
Oh.
Right, well, I shall just return to the temple,
Um,
otherwise I'll get lost.
Amelia, how ought I refer to you?
Hmm?
How ought I refer to you in order
Refer
to
to me
capture
as
your
you
proper
wish.
station?
I don't care for titles. Titles are merely ways to conflate your authority, but to me they are just titles. Names, honorifics. Doesn't matter if you're
Well,
king,
that
emperor,
is
consul, you are mortal still.
That is a sentiment that I, Plebeius Maximus, can very much sympathize with.
Yes. It's the maximum Plebeius himself.
Mm-hmm.
One can see. Okay.
I've met two other Maximuses so far. Both
Yes.
orphans from out of town.
Oh, perhaps that was a different Maximus family that was dispersed among the grounds here.
I believe it is a moniker people apply to themselves. Have they no family to call their own? And we seek sort of a family amongst ourselves, in a sweet
Perhaps
sort of way.
indeed. Well, you'll find a family at my estate. You can say that for certain. I do not treat people differently on their class. The only people that can treat us differently are the gods themselves.
Very wise.
I will head home. Apparently all the bread has been stolen.
Oh
But
dear.
it's no matter. For now, I must
Minor setback.
go to the latrines. I am quite desperate, as they say.
Nope.
In all
That's
senses.
That's most definitely a priority.
Indeed, indeed. I will rush to the latrines. Please give me a moment. Okay, I'm going to the toilet. I desperately need a toilet. I will be right back. Please give me a second. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. Oh, I'm fine. Honestly, that's so real. That is so real. Ah.
Amelia, do you have a moment?
Yes?
Hello. I got something of slight concern I want to discuss with you. I'm not sure if people upstairs can hear. So.
Well, actually, let's just go to a private place.
Okay.
Right, yes. To my bedroom. Suppose. Close the door behind you. Is my door locked? It needs to be locked.
I can lock it for you.
Please.
Later. Yes.
Wait.
On... Oh.
Follow me. This way. We may discuss it. There is no place more private.
This is
Oh,
incredibly
but whisper.
private.
And also use the whisper.
I do not. Bear with me. I need to find that.
Honestly, I feel you so much, Sky Streak. I feel you so much. I mean, the lab was fun, but like,
sorry, I need to find
only
it.
up to a certain amount. Yeah?
So earlier on, when the legates were doing their rounds, I was in the middle of sorting out the storage room, and I had labelled a chest, Esther's chest, just to deposit my belongings into as I was sorting. I left and I came back, and something was in my chest that I had not put there. I don't really know what it means, so I'll pass it to you.
Bad.
The fact somebody made an effort to put, I have no idea, but it was during the time where both legates and the church had entered our building.
I see. Who?
Just such a large amount of people that I could simply not say. But it would either be legates. I doubt it. The only people who had a key at the time were our family and Bebo. And no one else had a key to the estate unless they were let in. Legates were in and out, as I think is the only way I can put it. Whether they are framing us, so we have...
I don't think it's a frame. I think it's a threat.
Been accused of heresy previously, and they wanted to, quote-unquote, find it, and I found it before they could. I'm not sure.
This is threats. I am only son of the military. Which legates? If you recall. I remember them. Maybe to myself. This is clearly a threat. Only someone of military stance would do something like this. Intolerable. I will consult the consul about this. Should I find him? Thank you.
Would it be a threat against the family, or against my... Is this something I should be worried about? Is it a threat against myself? Where it was in a chest labelled with my name.
Either or. I don't know if it's something.
I understand.
Well, let us go. Let us depart. Thank you for informing me.
Okay. Thank you for listening to me.
You may leave my room. Please lock the door and give me a key, actually.
Yes. I'll do that now. I shall give you the master key.
There will be no cooperate with this key, mate.
Yes, I understand. I have given you the master key.
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay. This is definitely a 3. Okay.
Amelia, are we off?
Oh, I don't know of anywhere in particular, but why don't we just take over, shall we? I'll check up on the estates, actually. I wish to check up. Yeah. I want to see my dear nephew. Nivius,
Yes.
how is the markets going? Would you mind showing me the markets and telling me how it's going?
Well, I have spoken with the bakery. They currently can't tell me much because their boss is currently out and about and not there half the time. However, the supervisor there seems to like me, which is great news. Additionally, I have managed to contact a separate bar, and they seem to be very happy about working with us. I've even made an agreement that one of their workers would be at the stands selling food and drinks from the tavern at the cost of a small cut.
Thank you. Perfect.
You're welcome.
Absolutely amazing work.
Thank you.
Easter? Easter? Oh. Easter? Could I, call you for a moment?
All the
Yes,
way
boss.
by the.
Oh, let me just hand over this one. Because I forgot the weed. Thank you.
Could I ask about the state of the storage?
The state of the storage, yes. Currently we have a lot of food. We probably have more food than anyone else in the room. I haven't seen anything of concern within the storage. We have excellent supplies of most things, as far as I'm aware. The valuables are in a safe place.
Yes.
And
Okay.
yes, is there anything
Have
else?
you paid the wages?
I am not. I'm unsure of what to pay with.
What kind of value? Can you, Pinguinius, come here.
Yes.
Is there anything you seek in particular, right now?
Nothing that comes to mind right now.
Do we have something we can give to him? Maybe a spare antidote or something along those lines? There's
At
a
present, we
reward.
have a large amount of bread. I could go and sell that and pay actual money. I'm not aware if we have any antidotes as of yet.
Would you like the bread yourself, or would you like the money associated with the bread, Pinguinius? It might be simpler if we just...
Yeah.
Okay then. How about this, Aster? Can I task you with taking upon yourself a chunk of the goods you have stored, selling it all, and preparing to pay wages with it?
Yes, I can do that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Excellent. No worries.
Pinguinius, do you have anything to do right now?
Nothing right now. Just.
Would you like something to do?
Yes, please.
Okay. Could I ask you to... You see these signs? Could I ask you to place these signs around the city? Just in places that are traversed. Do not place them on private property, place them only on land. And places, areas that are traversed a lot.
Got it. I will do that. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, let's take a walk, baby.
Take a walk.
Yeah, I wish to explore more of this. I mean, I've seen the city extensively, but
Let's converse with the populace.
yes, indeed we shall. I do wish to talk to the others.
Maybe do some campaigning.
Yes, indeed, exact. You are precisely correct.
Legionnaire.
Yes.
There's a heretic woman upstairs with pink hair. She attempted to lie to the church about me being some sort of necromancer. She attempted to lie to the gods that I was the necromancer.
No. One at a time, you two. What was the issue at hand here?
Well, this lady said that I am some sort of necromancer. I don't quite know what a necromancer is. But Jupiter himself, not some chief priest or even the Pontificus Maximus. Jupiter himself said that this woman was a liar.
I understand,
Now-
Erich, though. Now I'd like
Erich.
to hear from the, quote, pink-haired woman of which you speak. Verbalist,
One
if
of
you
my
please.
patrons, Sina of House Lucitia, alongside some other people of the religious sector, came in and asked about some rumors they had heard about this individual, and I simply answered what I had heard from other plebeians, that they are part of some cultish activity.
Well,
As a senator, if I may interject, I will say this. As of right now, you are already judged by Jupiter himself, and if Jupiter himself completely innocent, you are innocent. There is no need to pursue this further. If you wish, we will be preparing the judges tomorrow, where you may bring to them a case of defamation if you can prove it was done in harm, that it was done with malintent. But as of right now, from her, I see that she only sought to report what she believed was true. Now, that does not count as anything against law, therefore nothing can be done. Accusing her of heresy simply because she accused you does not make her a heretic. Please, let this slide. You may
It is
rest,
heretical
you
to
may...
lie to the gods.
She may have been mistaken. Now, if you wish, you may take it to the courts for her to be judged. But a simple legionnaire cannot judge. That is all.
But a legionnaire can take it to the youth senate.
All I can do is offer a bit of diplomacy and act as a sort of mediator in the situation. Now, I'd like you both to offer each other some respect and understand that rumors are rumors, and we should all try to get along as best we can.
Oh, they actively admit that they were
I'll be on.
a necromancer.
All right. I consider this situation resolved.
Yes. Let's continue.
Oh.
Goodness, this rain is soaking into my core. I wonder why it still rains.
Where I come from, there is a lot of rain.
Really?
Probably not. Yes,
What
indeed.
kind of place has so much rain?
From where I hail, it rains nearly every week.
Really? What kind of hellish place is that, where the sun does not shine?
It is a beautiful island. A green, luscious place, filled with wonderful farmers and kind travelers.
That sounds rather lovely. Idyllic. Better than this pit of snakes, as we might call it.
I understand that sentiment. The city can be harsh at times.
Indeed.
Market inflated. It's an advertisement in disguise. I understand. Look at this. Perhaps Sanguinius is already hard at work.
Indeed he is. I hope we get compensation too. Hello? Is something afoot?
What's happening?
Oh, I was summoned for a meeting with Lady Davinia. Yes.
Actually, Davinia, you have...
Bro, clear. Let's peel off, bro. Bro,
Lady Davinia? Yes, you wish to discuss the matter, did you not?
I did. Right now, Lasonius and I are going to elope at the temple, so would you like to come and bear witness?
Oh, you shall. Well, of course.
Let's go.
Yes, and then we can speak after.
Of course,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
get married, bro! Let's go!
Lead
Congratulations.
Watch them elope.
Time to watch them elope. Yo guys, come watch Davinia and Lasmus elope.
Eloping time.
Elope.
Me when I elope.
Follow us. Follow us. We're eloping time.
Eloping.
Bro,
You guys
it's
know what elope
raining.
means? Time to elope.
Yo, come to the elope session.
It's
time to
Oh my
prove
God.
you wanna elope.
Ubius
Follow us.
Maximus, bro, we love you.
Wow, okay, so we're now watching an elope. Went from Senate meetings to eloping. This makes me happy.
Hello.
Negative 6 or 7.
Why? Why? Follow us.
Oh,
Why? Where are we going?
Just follow.
Does anyone know where Gallius Cato is?
I am looking for him
There he
too.
is.
There's
no
father.
What's going on?
1 second. I apologize.
Oh,
What's
okay.
going on?
The issue specifically is, right, not only is there not enough proof, right, it is
Get out.
one person talking to the other
Who do you
person,
think you are,
and
bro?
at no point did I did it feel like this person was doing some monopoly. So specifically they claimed a lot of the stuff that was put on their name is actually the works of Plebred, right? Apparently Plebred has been doing a lot of these things, right? Which makes sense.
Let me go to Latin. English to Latin.
So I said that I may have forgotten that those were their barracks.
Oh my god, you don't.
Plebeians within the Senate House, or trying to push for them to have their own weaponry, or giving them land rights, and trying my best to do so, to the best of my ability, of course. So that is something I do want you to know, because, like as I said, it's
Can we help you?
It's a double-edged sword being a Tribune, because
No.
at the same time,
I'm very good at
as
hiding.
wanting to represent the plebeians,
could you
I am
move
stuck in that
perhaps that
meeting hall with patricians
I have a right
for
to be
2
here.
hours out of the day. So,
You're,
I'd like you to
crouching
be on
behind
my
a tree. It's very suspicious.
I was wondering what the tribute is up to. He's my
Yes, you
he's
did it
my
in the most
most.
suspicious way possible. You could have just walked up and said you crouched behind a tree to listen to our private
I was
conversation. don't believe
I was
that.
just a little bit startled. That was all. I was not expecting a gathering in the corner. That was all.
It was mostly just a communal with
I am
friends,
handling
as well
all
as
of
the
the
Tribune.
patrician relations as well.
I need to
I,
talk to them about
from what I hear, he's talking about political relations.
But the biggest thing
Yes,
is
that as
the,
well.
the
Yeah,
plebeians.
he is a
The
he's a
plebeians
Tribune.
are the ones who vote me in
We are
power
all
and who I have
plebeians,
to
and he's
represent.
trying to
Therefore,
gather
that's who I
some
want to represent.
I suppose.
More so than the patricians
Opinions?
and trying to be power
Would you call it
grabbers
that?
in that way.
I would call it that. Opinions, I suppose.
I believe he just called us power
I
grabbing
also
patricians.
do want to say that the person
No,
that
one
is
sec.
wanting to
Okay, if you're gonna listen in, you might as well get it right, Lucretia. All right, don't make me fly off the handle, because I said if you remember, all right, I do not have to worry about the patricians because I do not have to worry about being power grabby. So you're more than welcome to listen in. But if you are going to repeat misinformation, I'd rather you leave. Is that understood? With all due respect, I entirely respect you and your votes within the Senate. You were someone I consider a very rational-minded senator, but I would rather you be forthcoming instead of hiding behind trees. Understood? Or are we at...
You have my sincere apologies, Tribune. I misled you. I have
Not
been
a problem.
nervous. I've just been nervous about some of the other patrician families. I don't feel comfortable around them.
Well, like I said, I have no business when it comes to patricians or trying to support any one of them in their efforts against each other. I'm only interested in the plebeians, as I said. I don't care about the power that comes from the patrician household. Anyways, of course, I'm going to get back to speaking with the plebeians. You're more than welcome to listen in. I mean, you've never been barred. But please do so with respect, and with respect, as well as saying things that are correct.
Yes,
That being said,
once again, I apologize. You were at a far distance, and I was struggling to. My age has caught up to me after all.
you are
my
more
50th is
than
soon.
fine. You treat punishments harshly and you forgive readily. So it's water under the bridge, Lucretia. I mean, it's as with business. So I'm going to keep speaking to them. You're more than welcome to listen in.
Hello.
Over.
Have you been able
It's okay. Thank you very much, Luke.
Has the clergy work been easy?
Boss to come back so we can ask our boss what we're supposed to be doing.
I've just been going around chatting to people because when I was with my legion, it was kind of just going around talking, like shouting at people. So I'm kind of just.
Screwed up. Oh man, I screwed up. Oh man, I screwed up. I pissed off the chicken.
You were permitted to go. You were permitted to go.
He has evidence that for many family has been framed.
Okay, this was. Oh god, I have.
Did we have our family meeting yet?
I have a meeting. Oh god.
No,
hello, do you guys?
it'll be. It's gonna have to be at like the last.
I have.
10
I'm a.
minutes of the session at this point, dude.
I am a senator, and I have reports to make to Gaius.
Really take up all the time.
I want to do family roleplay.
Yes.
I merely wish to disseminate information to him directly, if possible.
Sure. Just Amelia. Yeah. Right now, something happened with the family and discussing the matter. However, I
One
believe
second, all of you. I'm so sorry that you've all been tabled. I'm working through all of you. I'm trying my best. Amelia, yes. Would you like to speak?
Apologies for disturbing you. I'll make this very brief. I'll leave the evidence with you, and that is it. I received a report from my estate manager that a legate and a few legionaries entered our boat in a natural search, which we allowed, of course. However, they left behind the skull of a dead person in our house. Now, that can only be perceived as a threat. That is all I can say. I will ask you to investigate the rest.
You were positive that it was a legion that left it behind, though, yes?
Yes, they were the only ones at the house at the time, as far as I'm aware.
All right. Thank you for the information. I will try to iron it out as post-haste.
Thank you. That is all.
No problem.
Do you happen to know? So I'm a friend of a legion there. His name is Alcuus. Do you know if he could happen to be?
What's his name?
Okay, thank you so much. Bye bye, Skyscrape. Welcome. Yes?
Are you happy here?
I cannot really answer. I have both positive and negative feelings. Nothing is perfect after all.
Alright. Take that.
Ah. Hello. Are you headed up to the temple?
We're just trying to explore a bit because
Oh.
we've been at the house for quite a
Oh,
while.
yes, please. Never Jupiter is just up that way. If you visit Jupiter, please find Lady Davinia and tell her that I was taken up by some other business and apologize to her for me.
Okay.
Thank you so much. There is a rebellion forming. There is a rebellion forming. There is.
Alright.
I don't know why I was given a button. I don't know. This button confuses me. There is definitely a rebellion following. But, I gave a neutral answer. That was the best possible answer I could give. They can't say that that was like someone putting a trap. They can't say, that I hate the Republic, because I literally said, good and bad things. And then, but if they're rebellion, they can also just say, hey, I also, I'm not, fully patrician, lovey-dovey. So, also with an ability. Easter. how goes the wages?
They go well. I have got 1,000 denarii. I'm just going to sell a small amount more bread, and then I'm going to divide up what we will be giving. Is there a
Awesome.
certain amount that you would like me to give to each person, or?
Divide them equally. Give it a little bit extra to Pinguinius and
Okay.
GPS.
Understood. Do you have a number of how many stuff
I
you have?
don't, unfortunately.
Okay.
I apologize. Please pay them 100
I shall
each.
have
And then
100 each.
and then 150 as bonus for the people getting bonuses, they get 150 total.
Understood.
Okay,
I
thank
shall
you.
ensure that is done.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, sorry, I have I need to, just like think
I
about it.
believe you over her.
Wait, who is the lady? Do you know, by chance?
The girl with the pink hair that's in the kitchen.
Girl with the pink hair that's in the kitchen. Give me a sec, okay?
Wait. Are you... I thought this was sorted. I thought I had this discussion before.
And speaking to Sinas, I was asking her if she did tell her that I was a caretaker, a cultist, or whatever. And apparently she never said anything about that.
Okay.
I
Okay,
heard
then.
you were a cultist, that's why I know about, but I forgot who I heard it from.
We'll see where this goes. Okay. If you're investigating, you're investigating. That's all. I apologize. I'll leave you be.
Fine, no worries.
Mother, how have you been?
A little bit stressed. A lot of things have been going on. The Senate is irritating.
My god.
But it is what it is. We continue as is. How are you feeling?
I've been walking around with Octavia a lot because we had to send out invitations for the patrician meeting.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. All invites have been sent out, that's about it.
Okay.
And the thing at the temple, Evishto was found not guilty. Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, he was found not guilty by the god.
I know. I heard.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired and irritated. I need to head over to the temple. Where's my daughter? Or my youngest, sorry.
Downstairs. Oh, your youngest daughter has been caught up in a lot of meetings as well.
Mother, hello.
Hello, Octavia. How was
Hi,
the
so
party preparations?
I went to every house. All of them say that they will be in attendance.
Okay.
At least one patrician. So that should be in an estimate of 15 to 20 minutes. People should start arriving. We hired 2 bards to play live music during the gathering, and I offered them payment, but I am currently not being paid, so
I understand. I will talk to Asta. Thank you.
Okay, alright, awesome.
Hey, Asta. I must apologize. I must ask you to set aside another 200 denarii to pay some bards. So, yes, we must focus on selling. Selling is incredibly important.
Okay, understood. I will ensure that that's more than the paying. I will ensure that the cooks are making enough bread so that we can sell, because at the moment that is all that is being bought by the government.
To get what, sorry?
Okay, we will make sure the bards save payment for the bards, and then we will pay the rest in whatever we can spare.
Oh, we have 1,000. Forgive me for discussing money so openly. We have 1,500.
Take it. We are friendly.
I don't know that's enough, but we'll
The prep counter needs
go with it
long
as is.
or raw meat.
Did we get any sales?
Is this alright?
Are these the bards that I'm paying?
How you doing? Yes, they are.
Selling to the government.
Greetings, welcome.
What are you doing?
Okay, Easter.
Like our beautiful songbird melody.
How do you make?
Yes, we can.
GPS, let them in. GPS, let them in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I found out.
Okay, Easter. I will let the others focus on the festivities. I have some campaigning to do. I had a bit of a mess up, but it's fine.
Yo, Father Publius.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Myers.
I want to
slam my head into a wall.
I concur.
I see that is going well for the family.
Yes.
It says 200 each
should
for the
we
bard,
just
or
go with
200 between them?
Oh, yeah, 100 each.
Yeah.
For the services.
Understood.
Actually, make it 50.
Make it 50? Okay.
I mean, they're only here for 20 minutes.
Ah, okay. I shall pay them shortly, and then...
Thank you.
Would you like me to distribute the rest, or...?
Yes, distribute the rest.
Understood.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pay you if you would like to be paid.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna.
Come back. Yeah, you get paid.
Come in here. Let's not discuss payments so openly.
Yeah. Okay, we need to go.
Is that, amenable?
Yeah.
That's good.
So, I'm not so sure who the pig
Oh,
cat
thank
person
you,
is.
Lumitalis. Thank you.
Yeah, I could point her out. If I
Oh,
saw her
I
over
think.
there.
Okay, I think I know who you're talking about.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Istoria stream. It's raining and it's pouring, and I'm alone out there being dragged aside. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I feel like I recognize you. You are one of the blacksmiths, no?
Yes, I work on your estate.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. And what are you up to right now, if I may?
I'm just trying to find my way home. I was at the plebeian meeting.
Oh, plebeian meeting? What kind of meeting
Yes.
is that?
It was held up in the Colosseum.
Oh, and what was it about?
It was so like several people sort of voicing their annoyance and discontent at the financial situation.
I see. Shame. I wish I could have spoke there, but it is what it is.
They're the ones who marched into the Senate while it was mid-session.
I mean, they are outright to do so.
Oh, of course. I just, they could have been a bit quieter.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, though, regardless.
I don't mean to interrupt, so I'll let you get back
No
to what
worries.
you were doing.
Yes, thank you. Take your best of care and good luck.
I could do it. This is fine. Okay.
Yeah, because
Actually. How do I get up here? I just realized. Greetings. Have you seen my daughter
Lucretia,
anywhere?
do
Oh,
you know what's going on in here?
I'm not aware.
There's something going on in here. What's
No
going
entry.
on in here?
No entry.
No entry.
No entry.
No
yet.
entry.
We're attempting to solve
I'm a senator.
Figure out.
Why can I not
understand
enter?
that, but this is very important. Someone desecrated a shrine, and we're trying to figure out who it was.
Oh no.
Yeah, and with any entry or exit, it's going to be
Amelia, if
virtually
you
impossible.
enter, you might be considered a suspect, and I wouldn't want.
Yes. So.
Well, I just arrived on scene.
Hold on, just stay here. Stay here. I'll confirm with something. Okay?
Oh, I'm a senator also. I'd like to answer if possible.
If you talk to the chief priest, it's just like, hey,
I came here to meet Marcus Soul. Oh, speak of the devil.
Hi, there you are.
Somebody's desecrated the temple.
The priests have told me.
Yes.
They were not very happy, obviously.
No.
I was just gonna give him
How naturally.
So, can we not go inside?
I mean, I think you'd be welcomed inside. It's just an aspect of it's probably going to be loud and very angry in there.
They're not letting us go inside.
They aren't letting you in. They let me leave. Why won't they let you in? Will you guys please let Flavius Secor in? He is a senator. He has the right to be in.
Have there been people who came for prayer that left the
Yes,
temple?
sir. You may enter.
They already left, like the half of more than half of the.
But yes, we can have our meeting, Grimace,
Just a
if you'd
senator.
like.
Sorry, just a senator.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's very, very brief. I just.
Yeah, because it's very important. I'm trying to get Lucius another senator to can we maybe explain the situation a little bit better, but it's a little bit hard to understand. Lucius.
Oh my god.
We believe the suspect may have already fled the
thinking.
scene.
I see.
There's
less people.
I'll be blunt. There is a heretic in this room. I'm not sure if they escaped. There's a
This room seems a lot emptier.
a likely heretic in this room. I am not
It's
certain.
like it's almost as if people have been speaking out.
There.
So it feels like.
Sleeping. What happened?
We have people at the doors. No one could have escaped. Anyways, sorry.
There, 7 people already.
Welcome back.
I wouldn't
Hi.
remember their name. No, suddenly not.
They were not supposed to die. Anyways,
I'm going to go inside.
Okay,
I'll come
I
out.
will explain.
I'm just going to stand here. Yes.
I will explain exactly what
People
happened.
snuck out. We don't know.
Could I
one
have
second.
that?
Can everyone please quiet?
How does it work?
Can I get quiet so I
Or
can
at
explain
least
this?
somebody was getting slaughtered.
Okay. Or not.
Hello, Claudia.
I will be brief in my explanation. Okay. During the Senate session, I had heard of uprisal and distress in my household. During the Senate, my uncle was arrested, and a heretic shrine was discovered underneath my own home.
Goodness.
This shrine was many, many meters underneath the ground, and two of members of my household have been accused of being the ones creating it. My uncle, Nihilus, and then the... Oh, no.
Oh,
God, forgive us, please.
I think we should leave.
No, we are not leaving. No one is leaving. No one is
You are by
leaving.
no means authorized to leave.
No one is leaving.
What
If anyone leaves, they will be
My-
down.
I hope they don't spawn in.
Mighty Senator Flavius, please, I would recommend you stay outside. This seems
Flavius was with us, so
I think
trust him,
this
but he
altar
technically
is in
is...
order, but we need to
A
punish
lot of people
whoever
talking. Hold on, can we please stop
desecrated
really
to
quickly?
begin
I understand.
okay. Is there anything I can do is there anything I can do? That is the most important part. I don't need explanations, I just need
Can you
instructions.
find the Pontifex Maximus?
I will attempt to do so.
Never mind.
Let's go to his
I apologize.
site.
We'll split up.
Online, bro.
He's not online. Where are the? Can you please gather?
I'll
the
look
rest
for
of
my daughter. My daughter's a high priest.
Yes, the high priest and high priestesses must be found.
Yes. Okay. Hafiz, let us split up. We need to do this.
This is
Or we can go together and discuss, because I believe you had something to discuss with me. Or
Hello.
Alright, let's ore farm real quick and hold our shields.
Oh, looking very nice. Excuse me. Could I grab my friend?
I'm ready to leave now.
Don't get
Mind
entered,
if I
please.
walk in?
No, no,
No?
no one can really enter and leave, sorry.
Flavius
I
Bacchus,
see.
are you gonna continue to
No.
say?
No. I'm gonna try and look for of our own priestess.
Flavius,
Probably.
shall we while we look around, shall we go?
Yes.
I have a feeling where my daughter might be. She is a high priestess.
Okay.
She reveres Mercury to a very, 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 very high level. Reveres Mercury to an incredibly high level. So we can find a Mercury shrine. We should be able to find her. But I also believe you wanted to discuss something with me. I had heard of something.
Well, I think you reached out originally, but sure.
I did? Oh, I'm not entirely sure, but regardless, Oh,
Sorry, excuse me.
I wanted to...
Huh? Yeah, you can come. I trust
Yes.
Rekos fully.
I am fine with this. I'm fine with it as is. Okay, Mercury Shrine is not here. Let's go elsewhere. Let's continue.
So what level of is she a sacred doldus or however it's called?
I'm not entirely sure what her position is.
Sacerdotes.
I'm unfortunately too busy with the matters of Senna to understand my daughter's dispositions. But
so, I just wanted to ask you about how you're standing with your goals for Rome, your vision for Rome, and what else.
My vision for Rome? My vision for Rome is to maintain the Republic again at all costs. Justice must be upheld.
I guess you're on the same page as the Venarius on that, I suppose.
Yes, the plebeian arming bill is dangerous. I heard that the plebeians are voicing severe discontent against us in the Colosseum. Yes?
If I may, I was part of that group. It was discontent, but it's just because we didn't feel like our voices were being heard and we were barred from entering the Senate.
You were?
We understood.
Preposterous, you should be allowed in.
Yes. Which is why, but either the legionaries or the consuls were not letting us inside, and they kicked multiple people out upwards until we entered with about 20 people. Then they searched us and started kicking people out again.
That is, yes, I recall that. Yeah, I told the Legion off for that. That was uncouth behavior. I do not condone it. Remember, it doesn't have my assurance as a senator, and I'm sure you can concur, dear Flavius, that the Legion cannot. Is not here.
Additionally, I would like to add, I just overheard
What is-
this. One of the tribunes has a plan to seize what he believes is 90% of the votes in the Roman Republic. And when
There's
they were
only
talking,
one tribune. Oh,
Okay,
you mean
was
one
that-
tribune candidate?
No, he has tribune in his name, so that would be him. I didn't remember the name.
Marcus.
But
Marcus.
he was talking to somebody just now, and I might be mishearing what he just said, but when he was referring to the plebeians and the patricians, he was referring to us as different sides, and he said they're ever encroaching defeat.
Come again? He said what?
He said when they were talking about a vote and gaining at least 3/4 of what the Roman Republic would have as votes, and supposedly the Senate. And they were involved in the plebeians. He said that the plebeians, if this were to happen, they would have an ever-encroaching defeat. And I have one other witness to this, Claudia, also just heard this statement. And I believe she will be able to back up what I just heard. And
I
hopefully
concur.
offer
I
support.
heard him talk about something similar.
It is most alarming to me, especially after grouping up and overhearing the Colosseum meeting. They want to group up and have somebody become a representative and potentially sit on the Senate with you guys to represent the plebeian masses. They said that their current plan is to see how things go for the rest of the day, and then if it's necessary, they'll nominate 1 or 2 people to have a seat at your table.
I see. In terms of senators, or who are they nominating?
Having a voice. I don't know if they want to push for a specific seat at the Senate, but as a senator, but they want to be able to take part and contribute to meetings.
Could it be the second Tribune that we just voted on today?
There were 3 people. One of them was Mr. Unknown, but he didn't push for this. He was just one of the more active people who had support.
Did we vote
I was
on
also
Tribune?
somebody who had, what?
Did we vote on the Tribune? Other than that
Didn't
last
we?
bill. At the very last bill, I mean, that was discussing allowing him to propose bills. That wasn't...
Well,
Oh,
I should also mention this Tribune that I'm talking about, the one that you're thinking of, he was pushing for Tribune, the role of Tribune, to be dismantled, and then he would become a senator and sit with you guys.
Marcus.
I believe that's the case.
I believe that the plebeians should have a voice. I don't have any issue. If the plebeians want a voice, they deserve a voice. After all, we are nothing without the plebeians. It is just.
The plebeians specifically are worried about the increased taxes without pay. I believe. I'm not speaking. I didn't intentionally want to speak on behalf of the plebeians on this walk, but if they are not paid.
Wait, you.
Good day.
You are someone I recognize. You attended the Senate meetings earlier, didn't you?
And
I
me.
did watch.
Yes.
Amorally was also part of the Coliseum talk with the plebeians.
Oh,
they can
that's
offer.
fine. I don't mind. In fact, I sympathize with your plight here. I'm trying my best to pay my own people, but it's difficult. But we're dividing all of our funds as best as we can to pay for my own, the plebeians that work with me. But I wanted to thank you for attending the what is it? The Senate meetings. It's important. It's important that plebeians can participate and view. It was a tradition, and one of the families, which one was it, Flavius? It was the Venarius one. They tried to overturn the precedent of plebeians being free to attend Senate meetings.
Binarius are pro-patrician.
Which one?
Binarius.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
WMS, bro. I don't even know what
They are concerning. The other senators are relatively neutral.
I'm gonna be back.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
Because I am aware that there was actually a proposed bill that just came through, that plebeians are now allowed to marry patricians, and while I won't become patricians themselves, their children will be. That was just voted through today. We are trying our best here.
I see.
I have a rations proposition as well. A little bill that talks about ensuring that the Treasury gives ration to every plebeian that hands in their labor, but it was postponed due to the meeting going too long. So
Well,
it is what
I'm
it is.
I'm sure that we'll attend the next Senate meeting as well.
Yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to it indeed.
I look forward to it too.
Hopefully we
Me
can
too.
sort out this economic issue. It seems that a lot of these heretics have been going around and causing mayhem in the Republic.
I also want to know.
Mhm.
I was gonna tell this to somebody higher up, but I might as well. Earlier there was a group of people who bombarded the Drunken Flower. It's a tavern, and it's a tavern that both of us work at.
Yes.
And they were talking about how they were going to use violence and force to overturn the Senate and the higher-ups because they claim that using peaceful force, like how, or just being peaceful in general and being pacifists, like how the plebeian group who attended the Senate meeting is wrong and that they don't have time to be able to be able to do that. So I just wanted to bring it up to attention, and I also heard that the same group of people poisoned bread, and they were also talking about bread being like not available at the treasury or such. But
I
that's
see.
basically all.
Do you know who they are? I'd love to converse with these people. I won't hand them in. I'm just curious about them.
I'm sure, I think I remember that they were talking to another senator. I think his name was Titus? I don't really remember how to pronounce his.
Titus. Titus
Yes.
Cato.
Oh, not Senate. I'm not really sure what he is, but I
Titus
think
Cato
he was
is a
Titus
senator.
Cato.
Yes, he is a senator.
Yeah. I don't really remember their names, unfortunately, but that's basically all I know.
I see. Thank you so much. I will bring this up at the Senate meetings tomorrow. If I get elected, naturally, I will bring this up. Naturally, the election will be happening very soon, which means my term might be up. Maybe I will retire. Maybe I won't. Well,
Best of luck.
yes, thank you. You two stay safe. I wish you the best of fortunes.
Thank you.
And,
You too.
Take care. Okay.
Here's wait. Here's some bread for your travels.
Oh, I don't wish to take any bread from other people. Apologies.
Rekos can get it and give it to you.
Okay.
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, let's
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Emilio,
Yes?
I have not formally met you besides a talk with Flavius, but I do want to tell you, 101, that there was rumors earlier that Flavius, who someone I'm loyal to right now, is attempting to seize control of Rome. He immediately, when he learned about this, he immediately rejected these thoughts, these rumors, and wanted to get to the bottom of it. He went to, so I'm trying to catch up on everything, the Tribune and also the consuls to tell him this is not what's going on, but he believes one of the other senators potentially started this rumor, and it's spreading amongst the plebeians. The concern, especially here, I told this to him, is that there's a rumor that he was the one that spiked up the bread prices, and then he ultimately pushed for them to go back down to play both sides and gain favor. But he says he has no involvement with the bread corps, and that they're monopolizing the bread outside the Senate's control.
I see. Sorry.
No, it's just some information. Additionally, you guys had lowered the pricing of bread down to 2 denarii, from what I know. They're currently, if you try to buy bread, it's all sold out, firstly. Someone bought out all 2,500 pieces of bread in their storage. And secondly, if you attempt to buy bread, it was still priced at 6 denarii, roughly an hour and a half after the law passed. Now, granted, out of character, this might just be because they haven't updated yet staff-wise, but if that is not the case, I'm very concerned because that means the bread corps are actively going against the Senate's wills, and they're trying to monopolize the bread through a private buy.
I see.
Because now, if this individual tries to outsource bread, they can charge 30 denarii per bread, and nobody can do anything about it because we can't afford.
We have a market of bread that costs 6 denarii at my place. I believe we are so in stock.
House Gracchus is the same, I believe, priced at 4. I'm not too sure, honestly. But if the main issue is that this independent person, who it's unknown because they bought it through the shop, has bought out all, like, over 2,000 worth of bread. So that's just something to keep in mind moving forward.
I see. Thank you for telling me.
We should probably find Flavius. I don't know where he went.
I don't know where he is either. Though, if my daughter isn't up there, I believe my daughter is home, and part of me has a feeling she might be home.
Every minute or so.
If
when they play more, I'll let you know.
We'll wander the streets. I will be heading back to my estate though, because I believe my daughter might be there. I must continue to search. If you wish to seek Flavius, please do so, and then we will continue our conversing later. But thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yes, bet I will.
Wait. Is it okay? Are you a senator?
Why do you ask? Yes.
I heard the Senate passed a bill capping the price of bread at 2 denarii. Is it true?
Yes, that is true indeed.
Okay. Thank you. Wait, will it come to effect next month, or how is it gonna work?
I believe it's technically already in effect.
How much is it to sell then, if it's 2
I
to
believe
buy?
it's just 2.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much.
I think I accidentally killed the vine.
That what such a joke.
What?
I built
Greetings.
5 blocks in the air and I placed them out of
What's-
exactly.
I think we should have a conversation. Yeah.
Why?
Hi.
What's going on?
The divine gods have brought me back.
What happened?
Look up on that. Someone dropped an anvil. Somebody dropped an anvil off that pillar and crushed me with it and RTM'd me.
Oh.
Amelia, I deeply apologize. It was one of the members of my house, and he is not very bright. So he shall be taken care of with due punishment, as deserved, because Octavia's been nothing but kind to us as
What
we've been here.
kind of punishment?
The kind of punishment that includes banishment. Ban.
Yes. Yes.
He's probably going to receive punishment from the gods as well. So therefore, that seems like the proper course of action that I will actively advocate for, as it was completely unjust, and I deeply apologize.
Oh, you are forgiven. I do not wish for there to be any bad blood. I'm just nervously looking for my youngest daughter, Scylla. She is missing.
Scylla's missing?
She's not anywhere at the temples. She was not at the Mercury Shrine. She's not at the Minerva Shrine.
She's not been home since like 2 hours.
Oh, yes.
She hasn't been home.
No, she hasn't.
Seen her.
I have not
Last time
seen
I saw her was right after
May I come?
the temple.
Yes,
Right after
someone
that, we had
desecrated
a
the Jupiter temple. Someone desecrated the Jupiter temple. And the Jupiter, that's what the lightning was. Jupiter is incredibly angry. There was a heretic, and we need to find the high priest. We need to find the high priestesses and the high priests. But they're all missing. They're all gone. There's no one.
Cinna's missing?
Cinna's missing?
Cinna is missing. Cannot find her.
Oh. She's not at the temple. That's where we last saw her.
She's not at the temple.
Hello. Just so everyone's aware, worship has been banned for RDM. The kill is not lawyer approved, and we will be reviving the person who got killed.
I'm already revived, but thank you very much.
Praise be.
Praise be the
Yippee.
gods. Praise be the gods.
Okay, but I must go and continue to search for my daughter. I apologize.
Should we all come?
More people.
No.
I will take Sinners with me only.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sick.
Cinna has been missing for quite a while then.
Yes.
Oh my god.
She hasn't been seen for 2 hours.
Yeah. Of course.
We need to move fast, okay?
Pause.
I'm nervous. A revolution is brewing. These plebeians will throw the Senate soon. And if the plebeians decide to revolt, we all know who is winning.
Oh god, yes. Oh, I think there are some people going against you because I found out that one of the signs that I think me or I don't know who else is putting up the signs, but the signs we put up to vote for you is basically like one of the signs were replaced talking about how we shouldn't vote for you because something about the mine. I'm not sure about that.
Oh, because the mine was like the actions of my uncle does not.
Have you seen the Tribune?
Where is the Tribune? Where's the Tribune?
I have not seen any Tribune.
I heard some plebeians are really unhappy as well. I forgot why though. I think I saw some people riot.
Okay, we just need to check the temples.
Red, and that gives me about 500. Like, it's ridiculous. It is a ridiculous amount of time.
Oh my goodness.
Offering received. Okay, he smiled. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
There you
Crafting table?
I don't know the rest.
Have we? Has Sinner
About the
arrived?
rest of suspect. Here.
Cinna is inside, yes.
Okay, I found her. Sinners, can you head back home and prepare some offerings, please?
Okay, yeah,
Thank you.
okay,
Thank
I
you.
will.
Yes.
Senator Victoria, given everything, and you are a member of the Senate, I think it would be in your best interest if you were also divinely protected so that you can conduct your Senate proceedings without worrying about a demon infesting.
I wanna go back.
Would you like me to come over and bless the household? I don't know where Donatella is.
I'm going to beseech the gods so that we may rebuild the temple. I will use the altar out there.
Yes.
You got kicked.
If you're not a direct clergy member, I think everything else
Where's my daughter?
free to go. I do not know.
Sina?
Senna?
Yes.
I believe.
I will go. I know.
a little bit ago,
If I encounter Senna, I'll direct her to you.
Have you seen her recently? Have you seen her recently?
She was here not long ago.
I see. Oh, she's pulled aside. She's pulled aside.
Okay, I will look for her. Just tell her. If you see her, just tell her I'm looking for her. Thank you. You need my help?
She's coming to my house to bless it.
I
If you want that done to your house as well.
I want to see my daughter.
Okay.
Would you like me to come to the Aurelian household as well?
There is no time in which they will
Yes.
accept your blessing
Yes.
and your prayer if
Would
Follow
you?
me.
How long would the conversation take? Perhaps.
I don't know.
Oh, you want to pray? I mean, the altar is outside.
Where is my daughter? Where is she? She's gone.
We should go back to the front of the
All I've
temple
got is a
before they
leaf.
leave.
Yeah, yes, that's a good idea. We should actually.
Yeah, we're running out of time, so.
The man's voice, who was.
Hopefully, isn't sure.
I shall forgive your insolence this once, but I suppose that much of Rome cannot.
Is this the heretic you were telling me?
It's him, get him.
Get him.
Yeah, this is the guy.
The heretic, catch the heretic, catch the heretic.
If you
Hey.
I could create an offering.
Please, if you can hear us, we beseech you. So
What?
Say what you told me.
The nearly family said that you were actively trying to withdraw.
Excuse me?
There have been tunnels that were said to be made by you.
Yes, this was discussed within House Aurelian, and
Yes, but
and
it's
before
it's
that
a
could
religious
conclude,
matter.
there was a fucking demon. There was a demon that came, struck me and several others with lightning. I went to the temple to pray. Then the altar turned to
blood, and then I got poisoned.
And how can
Frankly,
you explain the tunnels in your house? Everyone in the house of Lily is saying it's yours. I'm sorry, but
what do you mean in my house?
Amelia, you found
Sinner.
15 people live in that house. I just worked
Oh,
there.
there.
Come with me. Please.
It's the Aurelian Estates. Several people work in
Come close.
Hello.
Sorry.
No worries.
Maybe. Do you have an offering with you?
I do.
Can we get to the minute, Shrine?
Yes.
Thank you. This is important.
Your, like, the family one.
Minari,
How are you, Sinner?
I have been persisting.
Persisting?
I have been persisting. The search and the trial of the heretics has been much more difficult in the absence of the Pontifex.
Yes, that's useless. Graceful. Utterly.
Here.
I have something you need to learn, but you learn it as we pray. Please.
Yes, I shall start a ritual. Oh, I have a 20-second cooldown before I am able to begin the
May I?
ritual. Yes. Simply click this on the sign, and then a screen shall pop up for you to present an offering below the other example of an offering. So in the center slot where it is empty, place the offering there. After you click
Do you
the
have an
incense.
offering?
Yes, I have thrown it into your possession.
Offering.
Yes, it appears as a sheet of paper. So simply click on the sign with the
I
incense
clicked on it.
and begin ritual, and it will consume your incense, and then you supply your offering to the sign as well.
Offering slot. Okay. And then we click
Yes.
confirm.
Yes.
Do I say prayer now?
Yes.
Oh, noble Minerva, I speak unto you with a heart weary, with a heart worn, with a heart that faces the challenges of this world. The Roman Republic, a republic founded upon the jurisdiction of justice, it is shaking. It is falling. The plebeians are mad. The heretics, they run rampant. The senators, they vie for power and they greed. And they forget why they are there. They forget the republic. They forget the justice. They forget the equity that we were supposed to bring out the fall of the Etruscan kings. I pray to you to deliver to us. I pray to you to deliver justice. I pray to you to help us find the heretics, to help us find those who commit wrongdoings against the Republic, those who commit acts that that desecrate the Republic, that desecrate justice, that desecrate your name and your presence. I humbly beseech and I humbly ask for your blessing. I have done nothing but fight for justice. Entered the Senate. I have proposed courts. I have proposed anything, everything that was in my power to allow everyone a fair chance, because it is what I believe in your honor, and I sincerely hope that you understand the plight that we are at here. Things will continue to spiral. I can foresee it. Thank you for listening to me.
Praise be the gods.
Praise be to gods. Okay. So,
It seems to have been a rough day for you, Mother.
Yes. No answer. I suppose it is what it is. I guess I haven't fought hard enough.
The gods have... Earlier today, when we seized the heretic shrine, there was a being that called itself Mithras that appeared before us, that spoke to me and told me that even if the gods of Rome once sought to protect the Republic, they are the same gods that seek to punish the entirety of the Republic and all of Rome, every citizen, for the faults of the few. And though his words are heresy, the heretics run free, and in spite of our best efforts, they seem to evade us so. And if their capture is divine intent, but their ability to escape is also divine will, then I have felt lost on what exactly it is that I should do.
Do they not favor the Republic?
Sorry for interrupting. Have you seen where the Tribune is?
We have not seen the Tribune in this direction.
Okay, thank you.
Also, Amelia, they were looking for you at the temple. Someone asked where you were.
Do you know what for?
I'm not sure.
was
We kind of
Octavia.
ran up to them. Oh, what was it?
It was Octavia who asked. I just
Yeah,
wanted to know.
that's more info than I have, so I just kind of heard it in passing.
Thank you, Ricos. I appreciate you.
Yep.
I love you, Sina. I just hope things continue. There's a good chance I will not be re-elected. The plebeians are close to rioting. Everyone seems... I cannot hold faith in anything.
I understand your sentiments, Mother.
They
is...
blame us for... Sorry. Continue.
No, continue.
They blame us for the actions of corrupt governors. They blame us for the actions of heretics. They blame us for things that we do not have within our control. And now they farm up the baying for blood. I was approached. They left a skull. Someone left a skull in our household, Sinner. They are threatening us. I cannot abide by this, Sinner. I don't know. Do I continue fighting for the Republic, for everything, and then put you and David and Easter and sinners at risk? Or
Even
Do I
if
flee?
there are gods that are just, Mercury descends often to help the people of the Republic. And there are those in the Republic who are good, who are kind, who are pious, and who are loyal. But there are also those who are not. There are those who, in spite of your best efforts, Mother, will always seek to vie for their own power, to prove their own confidence, to become someone that they wish to be without concern for the well-being of others.
Not the worst thing. I was approached by a plebeian from the Shadows, Sinner. They asked me whether I was happy with the Republic, and I gave them a neutral answer. I said some things are good, some things are bad, and they walked away, giving me this button. This pebble of sorts. I don't know what it is, but I fear it. I fear it will bring some misfortune. Just like that skull, which I had to offload. I could not keep it with me. I gave it to the consul. I don't know, Sinner.
It is a time of great tribulation for us all, and rain continues to fall unto Rome.
I don't know what to do. I am just... I'm worried and I fear... Sinner, you have to promise me you'll stay safe.
I
promise
will protect myself with all that I can do.
Was that me or did you hear something?
Oh, is there... I have heard rumors of people receiving visions from gods, but I am uncertain.
A breath. No, it did not sound human. Hello?
The gods are fickle. They come and go.
I don't know. I fear that I didn't give an adequate prayer. I'm not good at prayers. I spent too much time in the Senate. What can I do? What can I do? Could you pray to Minerva for me? Or would you rather pray to Mercury?
I have prayed a lot today, so I am afraid my cooldown is inadequate, but I have prayed to Minerva and Mercury and received a response from Mercury a couple times in response for hunting down the heretics, but our efforts proved fruitless. We uncovered examples of civilians stealing, of civilians hoarding, but no heretics.
Sinner, if the Republic falls, Sinner, if someone tries to seize power, we flee, okay? We don't stay here. We can go beyond the reaches of this empire. There are places there, out there.
But what about our home?
Is it a home? If we're not free, is it a home if we are ruled unjustly? What is there left for us? Our legacy was built upon justice. Justice for women. Justice for those wrong. Justice for the weak. The justice for those who cannot protect themselves. And if this republic forsakes that, then it is no republic. It is no home of ours. It might as well be as barbaric as the Gauls.
That is, the heretics have run free, and in spite of our best efforts, it feels as though this is just divine will.
Husband ever answered you?
I have only ever received affirmations from Mercury. Today I engaged in an argument with Jupiter, which was not promising, and someone from House Aurelian called me a heretic for that.
Who's that argument about?
I believed that House Aurelian, for housing the heretic that worships the false god known as Mithras, should be punished by association for their negligence in allowing such a heretical shrine to be constructed, but it seemed as though the gods decreed otherwise, which is why I am a bit lost at the moment of what they truly want us to do to hunt down the heretics. Because if it has been frowned upon to seize the heretics in any regard of anyone not directly worshipping a god, and to let those who endorse the worshipping of a false god and false deities pass, then it is simply impossible for us to ensure the sanctity of a republic. The republic is it is extremely wide, with far recesses that we can't imagine, and I simply find my efforts futile, especially if even the gods themselves do not see a point in them.
What about Mercury? Does he see a
Well,
point?
Mercury is kind. He walks among the common people. Often when we go on pilgrimages to assess the heretics and rumors of heresy, he will appear before us and guide us with divine signs. Upon our offerings to his altar, he often responds with music or flames. And at the very least, there are still just gods in Rome. It is simply that they are no longer enough to maintain the Republic as we remember it.
Let's see. What if I were to pray a bit to Mercury?
I wonder if now would perhaps at the shrine on our estate tomorrow.
Perhaps, yes. Shall we head back?
Yes.
I feel almost the same way. There was almost a bill passed. Oh, what's here?
One of the ceremonial offerings. That is always to be accepted. But some of the, if you can offer anything that you may be able to give.
I don't know. The Tribune works against us. The Plebeians work against us. The gods work against us. The patricians work against us. Can we succeed? Can we make the Republic?
Sina, maybe we have a little moment of time.
Yes, of course. I will meet you back at the estate, Mother.
May I attend?
Of course, this is
okay.
The more the merrier.
Shelter briefly in the Temple of Juno?
Of course.
Yes.
Eugenia just remembered something very important.
I just had a revelation while we were out in the field.
Yes.
I remembered back during the whole debacle where everyone was surrounding Lucius while he was getting his mind tainted by Mithras. The person who we found underneath House Aurelian, who disappeared with the lightning strike, he was there.
Yes. He was
in the
there?
temple.
In the temple?
He was in the temple.
He was not seized?
No.
I don't know.
I think all of
he
us was just
blended
so
into the
paralyzed by the
crowd.
situation we didn't realize.
Yes, everyone was so focused on Lucius's state and the way Mithra was trying to manipulate him. No one noticed the fact that
Astra?
We haven't seen
you were the
anyone
first
yet.
person we saw. We haven't seen. We tried going up to the temple to look for any high priest or high priestess. No one was there.
No one was there.
Only, I believe, a member of your
deeply
family.
troubling. Yes.
Yes.
Do you believe he's still on the premises, or has he vanished since?
He most likely has vanished since. However, if he was there prior to our arrival and around the same time Lucius enter the temple, he could have possibly been one of the
one
people who desecrated
the
temple.
altar.
Yes.
That makes sense. How
We
was
have
he let
suspect
in?
number one. Well,
I don't know.
our group was small, and we were in a tight corridor when we saw him, so I understand that many of us didn't quite get a clean enough view of his face to
But I
remember
believe
him.
the legates who were also there, surely they had...
No. These legates
they tried
are the
apprehending-
ones that threatened our family, Sinner, with the skull. It was the legates that did it.
Oh, goodness.
My
Should we
poor
perhaps-
estate manager, Easter, came to me terrified.
Should we
That is
perhaps
not
not have given
promising to
over
hear.
that armor? That contraband?
Perhaps the contraband should have been kept from the legate as well, but
The
it is out of our
legates-
jurisdiction now.
I don't understand how the legates almost did not allow me entry into the temple, yet somehow
But allowed a
let that...
heretic in.
Yes.
That is just... I know that Jupiter has frowned upon the condemnation of heretics, but surely at some point, the incompetence of individuals in permitting heresy to be put into motion, surely they must be trialed and judged.
I believe
There's
they
a difference. There is also a difference in mere heresy and the fact of performing desecration upon the holy pantheons, shrines, and
Indeed.
temples.
It is dire. Perhaps we should head back up to the Temple of Jupiter to see if... Are there still people there observing the situation?
There was only one priest in there, or priestess.
I do not understand how the main temple can be so understaffed when we have assigned more than 16 clergy members to guarding these areas.
I do not understand either. There was a member of your house and...
Oh boy. I can trace it, don't worry. I'm just,
So Legion 5 threatening the pleb,
Amelia.
threatening the tribune of the plebs. Okay.
Yes.
Can I
was
do
sent
it,
to go inform the
and give it to you
consuls,
early
but
next
neither of
session?
them are fucking here.
What's happening?
Is that okay,
The
Helion?
tribune of the plebeians has been threatened by members
Why?
of the Legion.
Wait, I need to talk to Helion.
Specifically the 5th Legion.
I don't think I'm gonna be on next session.
Exactly.
The problem is, the Tribune has also been caught making statements of wanting to seize control.
Still,
The Tribune
threats
has...
against the Tribune are threats against the Republic. That is a matter of law that we must uphold in our Constitution.
You are correct. I'm just so torn because
We can-
everyone is fighting everyone.
It's a matter, the issue, the greater matter I find is not the issue that the Tribune has been making remarks of seizing control. He'll be out of office soon enough anyway. The fact that members of the Legion think that they can simply go about and threaten members of our governments is fully out of the question.
It is frankly appalling, I
have to deal with
agree.
this if we get... Oh, Amelia, thank God. Yeah, you three, we need to talk quickly. Did you guys hear what's been happening? I already filled in most of the Senate. And Kate.
I've been dealing with the Jupiter situation right now.
I have bad news about that actually. Another
Oh,
one
for
has been
fuck's
desecrated.
What happened?
Yes, a member of the Aurelian family is now a main suspect of the heresy. The direct member.
We did just
I don't
destroy
remember
one
exactly.
of the Cortes Orc.
You should ask Cinna, my daughter.
Amelia and Kato, did you guys hear what happened to me?
No.
And the Flamini's. Okay, so when I had to leave the session, it was because Cassius Aurelian was raiding my house. The governor of Treasury put out a warrant, and he said, hey, I think the Flamini family are hoarding a bunch of bread. And we searched the house, he found nothing, he was friendly, and he suspected the treasurer of, doing this to try to get his own failings covered up, because of him. It turns out he set the market price for iron below what he was buying it for. So you could sell iron for 30 denarii or something, you could buy it for 25. And so because of that, it's automated. So the first person who saw it just kept buying iron and reselling it. He did it within 2 minutes. He bankrupted the entire treasury and stole about 100,000 denarii. And that's all on him. right? And so when he realized that we were starting that investigation, this is a guy that's already on for treason and all that. He had them raided. Now, they found no bread. Keep this in mind. They found no bread, no contraband. As soon as they left, all of my family entered the dining room. We started opening the barrels for food. You know what we found? 27 stacks of wheat and 9 pieces of contraband armor. So in the time between Cassius searching the house and us walking into the dining room, someone had darted in and placed it there. Now, clearly, whoever did it was hoping that this would be uncovered during the warrant so that they had reason to arrest me and all my family. But whoever planted it about a minute too late. Now, who do you guys think knew the warrant was being issued? The guy who issued the damn warrant. And I bet you any money it's the treasurer that's behind this. He had somebody plant this. And Cato would not issue an arrest warrant for him because his daughter is a super close ally of the treasurer. Something stinks in Denmark, all right?
Everything stinks, stubbornness. Everything stinks. Everything that surrounds me is a pit of rabid dogs going at each other's necks. Because the plebeians have approached me and given me a token of rebellion. They want to rebel against the Republic. There's violence in the streets. Not only that, the plebeians are gathering in the Colosseum to make speeches against the Republic. The Tribune is plotting against the Republic. The legions, the legates threatened my family with the skull of a dead person. The gods, they spurn us. The heretics, they run amok. The Aurelian family breaks law after law after law. And I'm hearing accusations against everyone. Every single person here, except for 1 or 2 individuals in the Senate, have had accusations. And I keep on hearing it from everyone. You've had accusations, Stephanus. You've had accusations, Titus.
Listen, we need to
And I
focus on
hear
point.
everything. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I cannot weigh justice if not even the god Minerva can show me what justice is.
Listen, let's calm down. Titus, Cato, your mic's echoing.
Oh.
Amelia, listen to me. All we need to do now is focus on the next elections. We need to align behind 2 consular candidates. Now, we have a bit of a voting block, Cato, that I didn't invite you to. I'm sorry. But it contains, 6 of the members of the Senate, and we would like to know if there's anybody. Is Gallius running again?
That does not seem like it.
Okay, then who are we going to align behind?
I am
It
not
should be a senator.
running any voting block. I will decide fairly as I see fit.
If we don't align behind somebody, we're going to regret it come the day of the election when we don't know who's going to be consul.
I am not plotting. I refuse to plot. I refuse to plot. I am not like you.
Fine. Cato.
I do not care for the
Sneers.
schemes of politicians, as they are not.
I have the offerings you requested.
Thank you. Would you mind? Oh, right. Are these... Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate this a lot. Let us continue.
I was
sorry.
looking for you back at the temple, but I couldn't find you, so I stayed at the temple.
I heard Octavia was looking for me.
Octavia wasn't looking for you. I think it was me. I was at the temple.
Oh.
Except I was back at the estate.
Yes, Sinner is safe. I met with her. Things are astray.
Okay, that's fantastic. While I was at the temple though, someone did desecrate the altar outside as well. And we did find a cultist altar which we destroyed. Someone had reported it.
The altars need to be secured. We head home. We head home.
Yes. Today was really stressful.
That's what I was thinking, but I thought I'd just check.
I've seen this on the full mini area as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Mother, I have a question. You said the gates threatened our family with a dead man's hit. I have no clue about that.
Oh, they came in and they put a skull in our family chest. In the chest of our estate manager.
Oh. Oh god. I see, I see.
I think someone
Was
died.
that issue cleared up though?
No.
Oh.
I do not know who or why. I just know what happened.
Is that herb for apothecary work?
I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think those right there are herbs.
I am saddened.
I have nothing to say. Today is really, really hectic.
I understand. Hello? Oh, thank you.
What's that, Amelia?
Sorry, I must continue home.
Are adding up here.
Good that we actually informed you. We thought you actually
Yeah.
knew, but
No,
What's-
that's what's been happening.
What's going on?
Stuff about mining and how apparently there's a little bit of discrepancy in how ore has been handled within.
That I was unaware of as governor, so.
I see. I will leave you to it.
Oh, Amelia, I did have a question actually. I
Yes.
finished with talking to Justice already. I'm sorry. What armor do you have right now?
Huh? I have rare.
Oh, okay. You have full set of rare?
No.
I have a full set of rare for you. That's
Oh.
We have a little bit more. We have a decent stockpile of good and rare already. The right side is the rare, and the left side is the good. You can grab the full set if you would like.
Can I get the items that you guys don't need that's rare? Because I'm stuck on standard.
Right here. Yeah, just take whatever you need. There's also the good on the left as well. Take whatever you need. This is our, we've been throwing away the standards because, honestly, they're shit. But all the rare ones we've been stockpiling and goods as well.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this massively. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I also got news. The company 5 of the army was overheard talking about killing the Tribune. So that they're currently alerted the other legionnaires, and so they are going to protect the Tribune. But I just want to let we all know.
Okay.
I've already mentioned to the Legionnaires, but at the market that we were supposed to have, there have been somebody vandalizing with signs, with things like, long live the, cultists.
I saw. If you see those signs, destroy them.
Oh,
Just
the
keep
door
an
is
eye out
locked.
for who's placing them.
Sorry, but
Okay. Okay. That is the end of that. And the second people? Oh my god. I mean, holy stress indeed. Welcome. To be honest, relative to most events, this is pretty alright. It's not the worst. Trust me, I've had so much worse. This comes across as very mild. Oh, you were lucky, you needed points. I get a lot of that because, it kind of, I have a lot of that because holy meetings, yeah. Unfortunately, this civ tends is like more meetings civ. The Valorant event, you can see me like fucking murdering a lot of people and going insane. But yeah, I'm just like depression. Oh, the religious system is awesome. It is awesome. I love it. Did my Minecraft crash thing? Thank you. My game crashed. I hope my replay saves. Oh wait, it did save. Okay, thank goodness. Oh boy. I was watching another stream at the same time. It was all meetings there too. Oh boy. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. It's all meetings. People just. Oh, my game gonna kill itself? Oh, wait. I wanna play something.
The groups headed by
Oh, it works. Okay, the replay works with the audio. Yippee! Okay. It is constant meetings. It is horrific. I am just in so much pain. To be fair. And no, I forgot to turn on my flashback voice chat recording thing. So that was a fuck up for me. Whoopsie doopsie, oopsie poopsie. That was a fuck up. So yeah, I just think it's just kind of like it's just kind of fucked up. It's just kind of fucked up. Meeting civilization. I love my meeting civilization. That was almost 2 hours, and I'm killing myself. You know what's painful is that we agreed out of character not to read out like we agreed out of character not to read these kind of things out, right? Not to read out like these not to read out entire bills, and people were still reading out bills that I was sitting there like in massive fucking agony, like screaming and crying and like throwing hands. Yeah. Well, also finding needs to talk about how we both build these stay together. Oh, I mean she left. Is it the coral holy therapy? That's so funny. That's so funny. How me and Sin built how me and Whimsy built the stay together, or I got called Coraline multiple times today. I mean, you know, people fail up and call me Coraline. Man, people can't disassociate me from my character. Layson, you don't know. Layson is just called Layson. It's the Sonniest in game. To complain about having the open meetings and you know being ignored by PvP. Okay. Here, at least I sat through the meetings. I complain about the meetings because I wish they didn't last for 2 hours, right? But I like meetings, but I don't want to sit in the same room for 2 hours because I just have ADHD and I can't. Like it's genuinely horrifically painful for me to do that. You know, it is horrifically painful. It is genuine agony. I am sitting there like agonizing and being in pain. But you know, what can I do? What can I do? We have our little lockers. Oh, thank you for the bits. The last hour was chaos. I hope I'm gonna hopefully hear about like how the final day went, etc., or how the final hour went. I'm very curious. No, meeting nothing. You know what? Fair enough. Helming, fair enough. Turn against the Republic to screw the meeting? No, I love the Republic. I mean, we saw my character literally like crashing out because of like everyone and everything. Like people threatened her family, and she's just sitting there like incredibly depressed and upset and just in pain. And she is not happy with how things are. I do like their hiding place for the stash, though. That's a very good stash place. Regardless, I am. My batteries less on watching stream. Computer spent these 15 minutes trying to spark the thing. Oh my god, no! Oh man. Oh. I sorry, so tired. I am like incredibly tired. My brain is melting. But I will go now though, because it's almost been 5 hours of streaming and I've been awake. I slept 3 hours. Just so you know, I slept 3 hours. No, less than 2 hours. And that's all I've had, 2 hours of sleep since yesterday. So I'm in like agony. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind. Like it's fine. It's fine. Go time. Alright. Good luck, Sin. Stay safe. Don't let the school bite or something. Yes, I know. I'll sleep soon. I did not have a choice. 80% there. Yippee! I believe in you. Get to 100% now, okay? Now, to be all from me. Thank you, everyone, once again. I will say, RP quality isn't as high as Progeny, but I'm still having fun. I'm having fun, but it's like not the craziest roleplay I've ever seen. Martial key points will never be reached. Never! Anyway, bye-bye, take care. Bye-bye. Also, Sin, I will say, for the 10k points, you are free to activate them at weird times, so please don't kill, like, intense roleplay sessions. Please don't kill, like, you know, you can make me say it in front of Ish or something, but, like, don't make me, like, nuke, like, an intense, sobbing roleplay session or something. Okay. Thank you. Puppy eyes. Anyway. Thank you for the follow, Pervert10. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot.